functions will create new variables with new values, guys. Once you apply the function, we'll get new variable with new values. So we have all types of functions for the based on the variable. For character variables, we have separate functions. We can call character functions. Numeric variable, we have separate functions. Numeric functions. And date and time variables, we have separate functions. Date and time functions. Character functions. Coming to the character functions, what and all functions we are going to discuss, just we'll go with overview. So these and all character functions here we are going to discuss. Let me explain one by one, just the basics. Each and every function, the syntaxes and examples, everything we are going to discuss. The functions will take around 2 weeks places. So here our first character function, Compbl function, guys. All functions, you can understand around 50 to 60% of the function based on the name itself. See, Compbl, compressed blanks. Sometimes we'll get multiple blank spaces in a single variable, unnecessary blanks. If you want to compress all blank spaces into single blank space, multiple blank spaces into single blank space, if you want to convert, there you can use Compbl function, guys. Compress function. Just compress. If you want to compress some character, alphabet, or number, or special character, anything if you want to compress, you can compress by using compress function. So in your name, there is first name and last name separated with comma. You want to remove comma, or you want to replace comma with something else. So you have one column, name, mobile number, and all. But you don't want all. You want only the number. You don't want all special characters and alphabets. You want only mobile number. Yes, you can keep only mobile number. You can remove all other special characters and alphabets. If you want to compress something, you can compress. If you want to keep something in the variable value, you can keep compress function. There are a lot of advantages with compress function, guys. The compress function, we are going to use 3 kinds of scenario, 3 syntaxes with compress function. Index, indexc, indexw. To identify character or string or pattern position, we are going to use indexc. To identify, for example, so there is a name, first name, last name, and middle name. So all names are separated with capital letter. So there is a clue. So complete name you have, but the clue is first name, last name, and middle name. All names starting letter only you have capital letter. Remaining everything small letter. So based on capital letter, try to separate first name, last name, and middle name. Yes. Just identify the capital letter position by using index function or indexc function. So after that, by using other functions, just separate or subtract first name and last name and middle name. Separate with the dot. Identify the dot position. Based on the dot, separate first name and last name. Just I'm telling you a simple example. Okay, to identify specific character position or string or pattern position in the variable value, we are going to use index and indexc. So what is the difference between index and indexc, Balu? Guys, here index and indexc. For example, you are searching for st word. Huh? If it is an index function, s and t should be continuous values, continuous string. Then only it will identify the position. But indexc not like that. If it is identify s position, it will return the s position. If it is identify t, any one character, if it is fine, it will return the position, guys. That much difference we have. We are going to discuss examples anyway. So remember, index, indexc to identify the character, special character, string positions only. Indexw by identifying the positions, what is the use? We are going to discuss with real-time examples. Indexw to identify the word position. W indicates word position. Same Findc, Findw also to identify the character or pattern position only. But the difference between index, indexc, indexw, Findc, Findw is, so here we can use ignore the case. Ignore case means we are searching for small r in the variable value, small r position. If you use find function, we can ignore the case. If you define capital R or small r, it will return the position. But index are not like that. If you are searching for small r, if it is find small r, then only return the position. Otherwise, it will not return the position. It's everything going to be zero. By using find functions, you can ignore the case. Capital letter, small letter. If it is find anyone, it will return the position. Upcase, lowcase, propcase. To change variable value, not a variable name, guys. Complete variable data. If you want to convert into upcase or completely lowcase or propcase. Propcase means in the word first letter, capital letter, remaining all small letter, we can call propcase. So these are the functions we are going to use. Next, substr function. Subtract string. Substr means subtract string. You have card number AB35 AP something something 4254 something. You want only last 4-digit number. You don't want all other state code and serial code. If you want to subtract only last 4-digit part, yes, there you can use subtract function. Okay, you have name with pin code. You have name with a mobile number. If you want to subtract only name part, not number. Which position to which position if you want to separate. So by using subtract function, we can subtract anything, guys. And if you want to mask something, so you will get credit cards, debit cards, and all cards, everything marked, and last 4 digits only they will display. Remaining 12 digits of the numbers will get like X, 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 or star, 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 or like that. If you want to mark some characters in the value, variable value. So first position to 12 digit number I want to mark. Yes, if you want to mask, yes, there you can use subtract function. If you want to subtract something, there you can use subtract function. Length, there are a lot of advantages. Mostly we are going to subtract function. Length and LengthC. Length.
Hi, Balu.
Yes.
Sorry, are you writing anything? Because
No, Sunita. I'm not doing
okay.
anything. Just I'm explaining to
Yeah,
you.
I was
That's it.
just wondering. Yeah, the screen was frozen,
No.
so
I'm going to explain after discussing about this preview about all the functions. I will start writing. Okay.
no problem. No problem. Thank you.
So length and LengthC functions to identify the actual length and assigned length. So for example, here SAS help.class dataset. Name variable length is 8 bytes. But all variables are not 8 bytes, right? Some names are 6 bytes, some names are 4 bytes, some names are 7 bytes. To identify the actual length and the assigned length, we are going to use length and LengthC functions, guys. What is the advantage to identify? We'll discuss examples for that as well. Scan function to scan the word. Okay, in variable value, you have 10 sentences, 10 words. You want specific word. If you want to create new variable with that particular word, scan function. Just to scan second word or third word, any word in the variable value, we can scan. Translate and Tranwrd. Translate, replace one letter with another letter, one alphabet with any other, one character with any other character. Anything if you want to replace. Yes, there we can replace by using translate function. Tranwrd function to replace one word with another word, we are going to use Tranwrd function. Count, Countc and Countw. Count the characters, count the word. Repeated pattern, how many times is available in that particular value. So here we are going to identify by using count, Countc and Countw functions. How many words are there in that particular variable value? Count the words, Countw. Compare function to compare one variable with another variable where there is a difference. Which position the difference is? Compare function. Left function, right function, trim function, and strip function. Left to remove the leading spaces, right to remove the trailing spaces. Leading spaces means left side spaces. If you want to remove, we are going to use left function. Sometimes, guys, we'll get while converting character variable to numeric variable to character variable, we'll get some leading spaces and trailing spaces. Leading spaces means left side of the spaces. Trailing spaces means right side spaces. Okay. So we are going to use left function, right function, and trim function. So right function and trim function both are same to remove the right side spaces, but there is a difference between right function and trim function. I will explain with the example. Strip function will remove both side spaces, left side spaces and right side spaces of the column. Strip function. So next to concatenation functions, cat function, cat function, concatenation function with the trim operator, concatenation function with the strip operator, concatenation function with the X operator. All are almost same. Small differences only. We just concatenation means if you want to combine two variables, three variables into one variable, guys. Okay. F name, M name, and middle name. You want completely full name. Three columns into one column. We are going to use concatenation function, guys. So by using concatenation function, we can concatenate n number of variables. While combining, if you want to remove spaces, these functions, cat t and catx functions, guys. Catx function. So by using cat t and catx function, we are not able to use delimiter space between the variable values, but catx function is very easy syntax and compare with cat t and catx, and we can use anything delimiter. We'll discuss it. This is concatenation operator, pipe symbol. Okay, and including that, we are going to discuss input and put functions. Sometimes we'll get character columns, so we are not able to do the calculation with character columns. For example, we have date column. Date column we have received like a character variable. You are not able to do any calculations, right? Date column and currency column, time column must be like numerics only. So then we need to convert that particular column into numeric column. So here we are going to use input and put functions to convert character variable to numeric variable to character variable. We are going to use, guys. These are the functions we are going to discuss, character functions. So next, numeric functions. We'll discuss functions all first. We'll list down. Let me copy everything. Coming to the numeric functions, guys, here, int. Int means integer part. To identify the integer part in the floating point data, we are going to use int function. ABS, absolute values. You have some negative values and positive values, but you want to convert everything into positive value. There you can use absolute function. Absolute function will convert everything, all positive and negative values into positive value. Ceil function to seal the values. Floor function to get the floor values. Ceil means, for example, you have 65.7. What is the next ceil value? 65.7. Next ceil value is 66. 65.7 floor value is lesser value. 65 is the floor value. Okay, round function to round. 65.7 round is, so point after point you have 5 or greater than 5, it will round to the 66. Below 5, it will round just 66 only. 65 only. Based on the position, guys, if you want to round the round function, by using round function, you can round any position. First position, 10th position, 100th position, 0.01 position, any position we can round. So if you are good with mathematics, you can understand easily numeric functions, all, guys. Why? Because so round function means so 0.5 or greater than 5, it will round the next value. Otherwise, it will keep same value. Okay. So minimum, maximum, and mean. To identify the minimum values, in the way you have 5 variables, all 5 variables, what is the minimum value and what is the maximum value, what is the mean value? If you want to identify here, we are going to use minimum function, maximum function, mean function. Some functions to get some value. Not individual variable wise, guys. Okay, so we need at least 2 or 3 variables. More than one variable we need to get minimum values, maximum values, mean values, some values. Square root to identify the square root values, log values, factorial values. Factorial values means factor of 5, 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1, 120. So like that, any factorial values if you want to identify, we are going to use factorial function. Mod function. Mod values means if you divide it by any number, for example 5 by 2, the remainder is 1. Mod function will return the remainder, guys. If you If you divide it by any number with second argument, it will return the remainder mod function. Lag function, lag value. It will return the previous values in the row. Diff function to calculate the difference between previous value and next value in the same variable. Diff function. All these functions here we are going to discuss in the numeric functions. These functions are more than enough. Coming to the date and time functions, here we are going to discuss today date, how to identify today date. From today date, if you want to separate a day, month separate, year separate, how to separate. From specific date, if you want to separate, guys, specific date, if you want separate date separate, month separate, and here separate, here we are going to day, month, year functions. MDY function. Sometimes we'll get day one column, month one column, year one column. All three columns if you want to combine into one column. MDY function. Time function to identify system time. Hour function to get to separate only hours from the time, to separate minutes, to separate seconds from the time variable. We are going to use hour function, minute function, second function. HMS function to combine hour column, minute column, second column, three columns into one column like a time. HMS function. Same guys. MDY will combine month and day and year. HMS function will combine hour and minute and second. We'll get one column. Sometimes we'll get date and time in a single column, right? We discussed all the date, time, 20.18 dot in the formats and format. So in that particular column, if you want separate date, separate column, time, separate column. Here we are going to use the date function, date part function and time part function. Next, where is year difference. To identify the difference between 2 years, 2 days, here we are going to use ORD function. INTCK. Same guys, ORD function will calculate only difference between 2 years. How many years? So date taken loan from present date, how many days he paid, how many days he has to pay. From here, date of birth to till today, how many years old. If you want to calculate the age, exact age. So here we are going to use ORD function to calculate the difference between two date values. But when it comes to INTCK function, guys, not only years, if you want to calculate the years difference, month difference, days difference, hours difference, minutes difference, seconds difference, weeks difference, any kinds of difference between two date columns or time columns, we are going to use INTCK. So when compared with all date and time functions, we are going to use mostly INTCK function, guys. INTCK. So after that, INTNX. After few days, after few months, what will be the date? After few hours, what will be the time? After few hours, few minutes, what will be the time? After few months and few days, what will be the date? To increment the date values, to increment the time values, we are going to use INTCK and INTNX functions. So these functions are more than enough coming to the date and time functions. So your date and time functions will take just 2 to 3 days classes, and numeric functions just 1 day session. So these are completely 4 days classes, but when it comes to character functions only will take 10 days classes, guys. 1 week more. So we'll go with first character functions. Remember guys, first point, when we apply functions on variable, it returns a new variable with new values. First we'll go with Compbl function. To compress blank, and mostly Compbl function used to convert multiple blank spaces into a single blank space. Syntax: new variable equals to Compbl within the parenthesis old variable. Data, we'll go with example. Temp. Here I'm creating variable like assignment statement. X equals to, within the quotation, okay, you have variable like this with multiple spaces. If you want to compress multiple spaces into single blank space, just use Compbl function. Compbl function will replace or convert multiple spaces into single space. You will get new variable. So this is my existing variable. A equals to Compbl of X. Semicolon. Submit. Now you can see X is actually have multiple spaces, but A everywhere only one space. Because Compbl function will convert multiple spaces into single space, guys. So here we created another variable A and we are applying function on that particular variable, existing variable. This is old variable. Same, we are following the formula. So not only like this, guys, if you want to apply function directly, you can apply like this. Here within the quotations, Compbl. Both are same. You have multiple spaces, but we are using Compbl function. Compbl will convert multiple spaces into single space. So just create the variable, after that apply the function with new variable, or else directly you can apply. But guys, mostly we'll get data. So if you want to use existing variables, this is the only way. Just create the variable and apply the function on existing variable. Here we are creating, we are typing, we are using raw data. So if you want to apply directly, you can apply. If you are enter the raw data, why you are going to keep multiple spaces? You will keep only one space, right? If you receive multiple spaces in your data, there if you want to compress, just use the existing variable. Which variable you have multiple spaces, the variable just keep in the Compbl function. Compbl function will convert. For example, I will create a data set, guys. Here, data, address. 1 second. Input, address, pin code, data line. Typology enclave. Array33, plot number 302, A block, Srinagar, Colony, So first of all, tell me guys, how to read this particular data set? Anyone? Guide me. How to read?
We have to use delimiters here.
Delimiter is?
Space and comma.
DLM space.
Yes, in file data line DLM equals to. Tell me what is the DLM guys here?
Space and comma.
Apostrophe?
Space, space and comma.
No.
Hmm?
Space and comma.
And the symbol?
Comma is the. We don't use space, just comma. Comma is delimiter.
Comma delimiter. Wonderful. Comma only delimiter. You are right. See here. This is address. This is pin code. We are using comma only. Of course, you have spaces. So don't worry about spaces here. We will compress anyways. But all the values separate with comma only, right? Here. Okay, if you feel confused, I will remove here space. But we have commas only. Each and every variable value separate with comma only. Not space. Space not delimiter here, guys. Comma. What next?
And we have to specify the length for address as well.
Okay. Length we are going to specify and clear. This is the maximum value around 47 bytes. Okay, we'll go with 50 bytes. Okay. So now tell me, what about address? Is this enough? Dollar is length 50 is enough. Anything else we need to put? Rakesh,
I think that's it.
Sunita, Gautami.
Yes,
Mhm.
I think that is
Enough?
Yeah,
that's it.
that's enough, I think.
What about spaces here?
It will read with the spaces, because when we
Hmm.
declare whenever the delimiter is used, space is no more a delimit.
Yes, wonderful.
Default
Sunita.
delimiter.
So here we set up delimiter is comma already here with help of insert statement. So SAS will search for comma only. So space also one of the value now. No problem with space. Everything it will read, including. Wonderful guys. So here up to this address and after comma pin code. Here and here. Okay, fine. Done. No problem. We are reading everything. Okay, multiple spaces are there. So if you want to compress multiple spaces into single blank space, you have received data set like this. Okay. We need to keep everything into single space only for that. So address column, if you want to compress the address column, create another data set. You have received data set. In that particular data set, you want to compress, you want to compare, you want to remove multiple spaces into one space. The data set is address. I'm creating another data set. RESS1 address 1 set address. Address is my input data set here. This one I'm using. New variable is new address. Any name. Just follow the naming rules, guys. While creating a new variable, just follow the naming rules. Here the variable. New address equals to Compbl of address. Okay, don't confuse guys. Our data set name and variable name I'm using same only. So I am compressing variable. I'm using this variable. Okay. Address I am compressing. Sorry, for address I am using Compbl function. Run. That's it. So you will get new variable, new address like this. Hmm? So everything compressed into single blank space only. Anyone tell me now, new data set, I don't want this variable, guys. I don't want address variable. So this is pretty clear. So everything is separated with single blank space. Fine. I want this variable only. I don't want this address, but this variable name address only, not new address. How to do that? Again, let me ask you one more time. So this is no need anymore because I have compressed everything I have created. So new one. I want this variable
Rename,
only for my final data set, and but the name variable, this variable will be address only, not new address. Yes, please. How to do that?
rename,
What else?
Um,
Rename? Hmm.
First we
Drop.
drop a address and then rename it.
Yes, yes, yes.
New to
Wonderful.
address.
Drop. First, we will go to the drop. Drop which variable? Address variable.
Address.
This
Address.
variable we are dropping. Okay. And after that, just rename new address equals to address. Done.
yeah,
Rename equals to, again one more parenthesis, new underscore ADR equals to enter. Submit. There we can see. Balu, here pin code it is displaying first, address it is displaying next. How to change? Is there any way? Tell me guys, how to change variable order?
Retain.
Return statement.
Retain.
retain,
Just use the retain statement guys here. Before that statement. Retain
address,
address and
pin code.
pin code. Here the problem is try to create new address guys. There, see the difference. Now you can see. So what happened is previous time is here we are retaining address only, but why it is not displaying me? Address variable already we dropped, right? We create a new address. New address we have renamed. So in the retain statement, try to use which variable you are going to keeping in the variable, that variable only. So this one we have renamed actually. So see guys, before example I am using address, but there is no change in the output data set. Once I mention new address, there it is different address and pin code. Okay, so like this you can use return statement. Don't confuse. I'm going to explain each and every concept with again what we discussed in the previous sessions only. So you will get full clarity. Here, why we are using new address guys here. So new address only we rename it, right, for the output data set. In the PDB, address only available very first. Am I right? Address only available, right? So after that we create a new address. So if you want to keep new address as a address in the retain, so just use new address. New address only we have renamed into address, so that's why we are using new address here. New address is nothing but equals to address only, right? This is about Compbl function guys. Compbl function will compress multiple blank spaces into single blank space. It will convert the multiple blanks to single blank space. That's it. You can use Compbl function directly here, or else just use the Compbl function and create new variable, and there you can use existing variable. Anyway, you can apply Compbl function. Clear about Compbl function? Questions? No questions, right?
I have a doubt, Balu. Here we are using dataset name and also variable name same, right? So is it in real time practice do we do this?
No, not like that.
Because it's a bit
So,
confusing, right?
but okay. So, but actually here, so which keyword before we are using? See here, set keyword means we are not able to use in the set keyword variable name, right? In set keyword, we are going to use
Obviously,
dataset names only. Dataset names only, right? Yes.
yes.
So compress functions we are not able to compress dataset names. We are going to use after the equal symbol variable names only.
Yeah.
Okay, where we are using, that is matter here. If it is dataset name. Set also dataset name. But directly if you use like this, that is variable name. 0.1 scenario only will get like that. We'll never get dataset name and variable name same. Okay, don't worry.
Okay. Thank you. And also here, drop and rename, we can use it as statement, right? So in this case,
Yes, you can use.
go for
You can
option
use as a
or
statement also here.
statement.
Statement also you can use here.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Balu garu, one more.
Yeah, got me.
Since ఇక్కడ మనము 2 డేటా సెట్స్ యూజ్ చేసాం కదా, ఫస్ట్ డేటా సెట్ లో డిఎల్ఎం యూజ్ చేసాం కదా, డు వి యూజ్ లైక్ దట్, లైక్ కంపల్సరీగా అలా చేసిన తర్వాతనే Compbl ఫంక్షన్ యూజ్ చేయాలా, లేకపోతే డైరెక్ట్ గా వీ కెన్ యూజ్ ఇట్ లైక్ వితౌట్ యూజింగ్ డిలిమిటర్ ఆల్సో?
ఓకే, సో గౌతమి ఇక్కడ హియర్ జస్ట్ మనం నేర్చుకుంటున్నాం కనుక నేను డేటా సెట్ ఇలా ఇచ్చాను. సో మీరు ఇన్ కేస్ ఇలాంటి డేటా సెట్ రిసీవ్ చేసి వస్తే కనుక మీ వరకు, అప్పుడు మీరు డైరెక్ట్ గా ఇది యూజ్ చేసేయచ్చు కదా. సో డైరెక్ట్ గా మీరు సెట్ యూజ్ చేసి ఏదైతే మీకు డేటా సెట్
అదే ఇలానే
ఇది
ప్రొసీజర్
మస్ట్ అండ్ షుడ్ అంటే
డైరెక్ట్ గా కూడా.
సో మీరు సర్టిఫికేషన్ ఎగ్జామ్ రాస్తున్నారు అనుకోండి, సో ఎలా క్రియేట్ చేయాలి డేటా సెట్, ఇలాంటి డేటా ఇచ్చేటప్పుడు ఏం రీడ్ చేస్తారంటే ఖచ్చితంగా మీకు తెలియాలి కదా. సో అందుకని నేను ఇస్తున్నాను. సో ఇవన్నీ మనం ఆల్రెడీ డిస్కస్ చేసుకున్న డిఎల్ఎం, నెక్స్ట్ లెంగ్త్ ఇవన్నీ యూజ్ చేయడం ఎవ్రీడే మనం రివైజ్ చేస్తే గుర్తుంటాయని అంతే. సో డైరెక్ట్ గా డేటా సెట్ క్రియేట్ చేసి అంతే, ఇంకేం లేదు. సో ఆఫ్ కోర్స్ మీరు అనేటట్టు రియల్ టైమ్ లో ఎలా మనం క్రియేట్ చేస్తాం ఆ డేటా అంటే జస్ట్ 5 అబ్జర్వేషన్స్ కనుక మనం ఎంటర్ చేసేస్తాం అయిపోయింది. అక్కడ ఎంటర్ చేసేది అయ్యే ఉండదు. మాక్సిమం మన డేటా వస్తుంది అంతే. ఇద్దరు డేటాబేస్ నుంచి వస్తుంది, లేదా ఎక్సెల్ ఫైల్ నుంచి వస్తుంది, టెక్స్ట్ ఫైల్ నుంచి వస్తుంది, డేటా వస్తుంది. మనం ఎంట్రీ చేయం. వచ్చిన డేటాని మనం డేటా సెట్ క్రియేట్ చేసిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళు ఇచ్చే టెంప్లెట్ ప్రకారం మనం కన్వర్ట్ చేసేదాని కోసం ఈ ఫంక్షన్స్ అవన్నీ యూజ్ చేస్తాం.
డైరెక్ట్ గా యూజ్ చేయొచ్చు కదా అని.
డైరెక్ట్ గా యూజ్ చేయొచ్చు. ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ రైట్ ఆన్సర్ ఇస్ యూ కెన్ యూజ్ డైరెక్ట్లీ ఆల్ ద ఫంక్షన్స్ ఆన్ ద ఎగ్జిస్టింగ్ డేటా సెట్. సో దిస్ ఇస్ బోనస్ జస్ట్ ఫర్ లెర్నింగ్ పర్పస్. yes. Okay. Next, compress function. To write something, why we need to waste much time? Okay, to explain the concept I will waste the time. Where is compress function? Okay, first here we can see compress function. Actually we are going to use, I said right, 3 scenarios. First one is by default compress function will compress the spaces point wise. First, so by default compress function will compress spaces, guys. It will remove only spaces. No, I don't want to compress spaces. I want to compress something. Here second scenario, new variable, compress function, variable, old variable, string that has to be compressed. You want to compress comma, so just mention it in the quotations. By default, so guys, by default SAS default delimiter is space, right? Space. It will search for the space. Same like that compress function, if you not mention the second argument here, by default it will compress only space. No, I don't want to compress space. I want to compress this particular character, their second argument. So this is first argument, old variable, after comma, within the quotations, which one you want to compress, just mention here. String means, string can be anything. You can use special character, you can use alphabet, you can use number, anything. If you want to compress, just put in the quotations, you can compress. To eliminate the characters that we do not want in the variable value, which character you don't want. just mention within the quotations. This is one scenario. Second scenario. Third scenario, 3 arguments here we are going to use, guys. First argument variable, second argument here we are going to use some characters, here the modifier. So modifier use is using modifiers to remove or keep specific characters. For example, here, if you want to remove all upper and lowercase characters from the variable value, a modifier we are going to use. I am going to explain with example. Just check the syntax, guys. AK modifier, if you use, it will keep only alphabets from the string. You have alphabets, special characters, and numbers. But if you use AK modifier, it will remove all alphabets. It will keep only number. KD keeps only numeric values from the variable value. So like you see here, we have a lot of modifiers. These two, which one you want to compress? But here, which one you want to keep? So 3 scenarios we are going to use. By using one example, I will explain all these syntaxes. So we have few more minutes. I will explain in detail compress function next day session. But here first we'll go with one example. Already we have one example here. This one will take. For example, for first scenario, this one. As I said, by default, compress function will compress remove spaces, right? Syntax is compress function directly the variable, old variable. That's enough. Compress a is the not sorry x is the variable. Submit without space. You will get line. So by default, this is default. Compress function default it will compress the spaces. No, I want compress something. This is first method. Second method. Okay, so like this we have different characters, guys. Now, if you want to compress comma, dot, percentage, dash, and this for everything, just put here within the quotations. Which characters you want to compress? Comma also I want to compress, dot also I want to compress, percentage also I want to compress, dash also, and greater than also. Open bracket and closing bracket. All these characters I want to compress. See here, first argument variable, second argument, which character you want to compress. I want to compress all these characters. Submit now. Check your output. There is no more special character. But we have multiple blank spaces, guys, here. How to compress multiple blank spaces into single blank space? Don't confuse, guys. Why, Bali, it is not compressing space? Because we are not using space here to compress. These characters only I want to compress. So these characters only it is compressing here. Got it? Guys, are you able to understand? Here, by default, it will compress spaces. But here, which character you are going to use within the quotations, those characters only it will compress function. Okay, so I want to compress space with Compbl function, or because Compbl function at least will keep one space. If I compress with compress function, it will remove everything, right? For example, here, just enclose everything within the parenthesis if you use Compbl. Compress function will compress special characters. Compbl function will compress multiple blank space in single blank space. See here, one variable we are using two functions. So like this, you can use n number of functions. There is no limit. If you feel confused, okay, well, I'm getting confused here. Why we need to go with only one variable, two functions? I will go with another variable. Yes, b equals to Compbl of a. Hmm? See guys here. A, we are using compress function. We are compressing special character. B, we are compressing a variable with Compbl function. Got it? Guys are able to understand what we are doing here. Either you can use compress function and Compbl combination in a single column, or else if you want to create new column, you can create new column. There also you can apply a variable. I am using Compbl function. Clear? I know this is first time we are discussing, right? You will get more confused. Okay guys, no worries. I'm going to explain all the examples with all the functions with different kinds of examples. This is just introduction only. So regarding compress function, we'll discuss more examples tomorrow. See you Monday. Thank you guys.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So I said right, SAS 9.4 regarding SAS 9.4, how to change output window. Here, just go to the output window, tools, options, preferences. Here results, just change. If you have created HTML, if you already selected, then only it will display HTML table. If you don't want, remove HTML and select create listing. Then it will display normal output. I think Raju or Ramesh, someone messaged me how to change. I have explained in the session. If you rewind the video there, you can find. And again, I am explaining here. Okay, so just go to the output window, tools, options, preferences, results. So just select create listing. Then it will display in the output window. Otherwise, the result window will open. And one more thing. So if you use both tools simultaneously, Enterprise Guide SAS 9.4 at a time, then definitely it will display HTML table on the SAS 9.4 version. Don't go with two tools at a time. Either go with Enterprise Guide or just close Enterprise Guide and open the SAS 9.4 version. Okay? If you open Enterprise Guide after that without closing, you are opening SAS 9.4. If you try to print something, definitely it will display HTML table only, not listing. Just close everything and open SAS 9.4 print. Definitely it will print in listing. You don't need to change any options. Okay. I think I said already to download the videos from the drive. I will delete every 2 weeks videos, right? All of you downloaded all the videos from the drive. I deleted first 15 days videos.
Sir, just hold on, sir. I have to download the videos. I did not download the two videos, sir. I will download today, sir, inshallah.
Hello.
15 not there. Day 1 to day 15. I need to update again. Then, yes.
Just update it, sir. I will download it and I will let you know, sir, today, inshallah.
Yeah. So try to keep download everything day by day sessions, guys, and keep in your local drive, D drive or E drive or F drive, some hard disk. Then that will be
Okay,
permanent,
sir.
right?
Yes,
So
sir.
remaining material access, software access, books, everything you will get lifetime access. When it comes to videos, okay, so we are going to update per day 10 to 15 sessions. Even if you purchase 1 TB also, it is going to be occupy complete space. So we will update the videos every 15-20 days. So try to download every day session. If you want to watch day 20 video, just download day 21, download and open in your software. Okay? Yeah.
Okay, sir.
I
Thank you,
will
sir.
update remaining 15 videos also, and just download and let me know, guys. I will update. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
here
Thank you,
where
sir.
are we are at character functions compress. Compress function. So we are going to use three scenarios. So one argument, two arguments, and three arguments. Okay, so here first argument, compress function with just variable. It will compress by default spaces. Compress function with two arguments. Second argument within the quotations, which character you want to compress. Just use the quotations. If you want to compress comma, or if you want to compress space, or if you want to compress any special character or alphabet or number. String can be anything you can use. You can compress. And third argument, by using modifiers, we can compress. So in detail about compress function today we'll discuss. Okay. So here I said one example, first method. So there is a variable. Say multiple spaces are there. So once I use compress function by default, if you not use any second argument, it will compress spaces only. Second scenario, we have alphabets, special characters, and numbers also, like this. I want to compress only so special characters here, comma, dot, percentage, and brackets, and all these information. See here, first I am compressing by using compress function. X is the variable. Second argument, after comma within the quotations, which characters you want to compress, just put here and submit. It is not compressing space, it is compressing only special characters, what we are using within the quotation in the second argument. Okay, if you want to compress space too, just use space here. No, I don't want to compress complete spaces. I want to keep at least one space. That's why I'm not using in the second argument here, space. Okay, so this is my output. After that, multiple blank spaces I want to compress into single blank space. There I am using Compbl function. So Compbl with A. Compbl function will compress multiple blank spaces with single blank space. Like this. Second method. Two arguments. Third method. Same example. This time I'm using second argument plain quotations only, just empty quotations. In the quotations I'm using KD. KD modifier I'm using. Submit. There you can see. So we have alphabets, we have special characters and all, but here only numbers, only digits. Why? So because we are using modifier KD. KD means keep digits only. The modifiers always should be in the third argument. Okay. For example, if you use modifier in the second argument, what is going to be happen? Anyone just guess here? If it is a two argument, if it is a two argument, if I submit this program, what is going to be happen? It's in the quotations K and D is there. So
It will compress K and D.
yes, wonderful. It will compress K and D only. That's it, nothing else. So because we are using two arguments. Second argument within the quotations, which character you are going to use to compress those characters only, compress function will compress. See here, I am submitting. There is no K actually, but D is there. It will compress only D. Remains everything you will get as is. There is no D, you can see. That much difference we have, guys. argument. Which argument, which position. That is mandatory. Okay, we have to follow. Modifiers always should be in the third argument only. If you use two arguments, SAS will consider these characters you want to compress. That's the reason here I'm using just plain quotation. There you can see. Of course, we have a lot of leading spaces here. Spaces. It is not compressing spaces, guys. It is keeping digits only. Okay, only numbers it is keeping, including spaces also. That's why we have spaces here. Tell me, guys. So here I don't want spaces for this particular a variable. How to do that? I don't want any spaces here. I want to compress spaces. How to compress? By default, compress function will compress spaces only, right? Either you can use b equals to compress of a. What is going to happen? A variable we have spaces right here. All spaces compress function will compress it. Will keep only number. There you can see there is no more spaces. Huh? Or else same example. Two compress functions you can use in same statement here. Like this. Just close everything within the parenthesis. Compress. First compress will keep only digits. Second compress will remove spaces. There you can see. Guys are able to understand what we are doing here. Here two steps we are using, single step we are doing here. Okay, so modifiers KD keep digits only. Here AK keep only alphabets. Huh? Only alphabets if you want to keep AK. This time only alphabets without spaces. Well, because we are using compress function right here. Huh? Second compress function is removing spaces. Now this time without any special character, without any numbers, only alphabets. AK modifier will keep only alphabets. This time all multiple characters I want to separate with one blank space. How to do that? Multiple blank spaces. How to replace into one blank space? Which function?
Compbl
function. So this time just go with Compbl function right here. Either you can create new variable or else just enclose everything within the parenthesis. Okay, after equals to one opening bracket, before semicolon one closing bracket. Compbl. Got it? One argument, two arguments, three arguments. So here modifiers, we have a lot of modifiers guys here. A modifier if you use. Remove all upper and lowercase characters from the string. Uppercase, lower characters means all alphabets it will remove. It will keep only special characters and numbers. Special characters only, numbers only. If you want to see here. Just A. Compbl will use later. Just will go compare. I'm using A. Okay, special characters only, numbers it will keep. Remains everything it will delete. Okay, if you want to keep specific character in the variable value, so that is also possible. K. Keep the specific characters in the string instead of removing them. Okay, if you want to keep something from the variable value instead of removing complete, yes, we can use K modifier. See here I will use K modifier. SAS. So here guys, just K here. Second argument, yes, yes. Okay? Just keep SAS from this particular way, complete variable. There you can see. Okay, compress function, of course, to compress only. So while compressing, if you want to keep few characters also, you can keep guys by using K modifier. All these modifiers examples you can use. Any modifier. Got it, guys? Any questions here? Okay, I will ask you a question. SAS help baseball, where it is. Here you can see there is a name variable. First name and last name is there. I want to compress comma, guys. Okay, see here. Data bar SAS dot base bar name1 equals to compress name and run. And the two here there are a lot of variables are there, guys. Team, okay. So here NAT, BAT, NHIT, NHOME, NRUN. There are a lot of variables are there. Now I don't want all the variables. My work is related to just these. I want to compress something with name variable. I will keep only name variable and name1 variable. How to do that? By using keep dataset option. Keep equals to name1, name and name1. Name1. One minute. Okay, so guys, here one more time I will show you baseball dataset. Here observe carefully. Name variable we have comma and space, guys. The name variable we have comma and space between the first name and last name. I'm using compress function name. If I submit, okay, so what will be name variable values? Of course, name variable values including comma and space, or it will compress comma, it will compress space. Which character it will compress? Hello?
I think
Space alert.
it's the same.
Yes, go to me. It will compress. Come on, guys. Easy.
It will remains the same.
Remains same. What else? Why remains same?
Because the compress function default is space,
Default.
but we have
It will compress space, right?
yes.
Default.
Yes.
We have spaces right here. There you can see after comma. After comma we have space also.
Okay, then it will compress that that space.
Space only, right?
Yes.
Yeah, wonderful. It will compress only space only, guys. There you can see difference between previous one and name one. Here we have comma and space, only comma. Okay. Anyone guide me? I don't want to remove. I don't want to compress space. I want to compress only comma. How to do that? I want to keep space as space, but I want to remove comma.
We use the argument saying.
Which argument?
In quotation, we have to use comma, sir.
Yes, wonderful. Second argument. Within the quotations, which character we want to compress, comma, we want to compress, right? Just I am using comma only. So here compress function will compress only comma without space. So by default it will compress space, but here we are using second argument. In the second argument, which character we are going to use to compress, compress function will compress only this specific character only. There you can see. Clear? There is no comma. But we have space. I got it. Any questions, guys, here? No questions, right? Any questions here regarding compress function? First argument, one argument, two arguments, and three arguments.
No question, sir.
No questions, right?
Yes.
Okay. So here, guys, third argument, three arguments means, so third argument modifier. Here, within the quotation, sometimes we are going to use characters, sometimes we won't use anything, plain numbers only. Here we are using plain. Here also we are using plain, second argument. Here, but here second argument we are using, I want to keep these characters in the variable value. Okay, so only to keep specific variable we are going to use the values here, second argument. Otherwise, always we are going to use plain quotations, and the third argument we are going to use modifiers. So this is about your compress function. We are going to use mostly compress function. Next. Indexc level. First index. Index function to identify character or string or pattern position, we are going to use index function. Index return position of the string or character or pattern position in a variable value in the position of string or character or position in a variable value. If the character is not found, index function return 0. Okay, if the character find, it will return the position. syntax. New variable equals to index function old variable comma within the quotation string. Okay, string can be anything, guys. Single character or two characters or three characters. There is a pattern if you want to identify a specific alphabet or special character. Anything you can use within the quotation. If you want to search for comma position, just put comma. If you want to search for S position, just use S. A single S position or capital S position. Or you want to identify ST position, RA position. Okay, ES position. So any character or pattern or string you can use here within the syntax. We'll go with example. Data check index, my data set name, SAS help dot demographics. Okay, this is also one data set, have name, ISO name and name. Here you can see name and ISO name. So here in the name, I will identify specific character position. Only for example, S underscore position equals to index name, comma, within the quotations here. I don't want all remaining variables. Keep equals to name, S position. I want only two variables. Okay, now you can see. Bahamas, S position is 7th position. So, Bali, in case if I have two S characters, three S characters, which position it will return? First occurrence, first position only it will return, guys. Okay. So here, see, Saint, Kittens, Nevis, here, three characters are there. Yes, right? First, second, and third. Why it is giving first position? Because first occurrence it will return. Okay. So here, S position. So guys, remember, if it is a find the position, it will return the position. Otherwise, it won't display dot. It will display 0. All the functions, index, index C, index W, find C, find W, all these 6 functions. If the character is fine, it will return the character position. Otherwise, it will display 0. Okay, S position. Okay, fine. One character we are trying to identify. So here, what I'm going to do is small s I'm trying to use. My variable is small s position. This one also I'm keeping here. Submit. You can see. If a small s character is not there, in the name variable all values are capital letters only. So all are zeros only. So from the beginning I am saying same thing, data always case sensitive. If you are searching for something, the character should be same case, then only it will identify. Okay, so this is about case sensitive, this example. So one character, okay, fine. Now in case if you want to search for two or more characters, okay, so then how index function will identify the position? RS position. Index name, comma, RS. Okay, this variable also I am keeping there in the keep data set option. Submit the program and check your output. See guys, everything going to be 0. Maybe there is no RS one after another. No. Here, Marshall Islands. RS is there at third position. Okay, here 3, remaining everything 0. Okay, we'll go with other than RS, any other. Yes. Can compare with RS, ST are there now. Here you can see Costa Rica, ST is there, third position, remains everything 0. United States, ST at 8th position, SNT. Remember guys, if you are searching for 2 characters, those 2 characters should be continuous values, consecutive values. Then only index function will return the particular string position. ST position it is displaying by because ST. Here you can see S and T both are available, but not one after another. Okay, it should be continuous value, continuous string. Then only it will return index function. Okay, here ST is there. That's why. Okay, so next here ST Lucia, Saint Lucia, Austria, Estonia. Where there is a ST, both will be continuous values. It will return the index. Okay, so you can identify. So previous example, baseball. If you want comma position, index, name, is in the quotations comma. Done. It will return comma position, guys. Okay. Why, Balu? What is the need of identifying the positions? What kind of scenario we are going to identify positions? Yes, guys. There is a lot of advantages identifying the positions. We'll discuss examples. For example, here, if you want to separate first name and last name, if you identify the comma position, based on the comma position, we can easily separate first name and last name with help of other functions. Of course, we have done it just 2 or 3 functions only. I'm not able to explain this particular example. We need to, depending on the substrate function, to subtract the values from 9th position to till end. You can separate last name. 6th position to comma to here end. You can separate last name. 6th position here, 7th position, 10th position. Based on the comma only, you can separate easily first name and last name, guys. Okay, not only first name, last name. So like that, if you want to subtract something from specific position to till end, specific position to specific position, so this index function will help you guys. So we are going to discuss many examples. Don't worry. So for that, we need to finish at least 50% of the functions. After that, I will go with the most of the examples. I will assign tasks also. Okay, for your practice. Here, you can identify the character position or string position or any special character position we can identify by using index function. Now coming to the indexc function. Okay, and the difference is index and indexc. If we are searching for two characters or more, okay, if you are searching for 2 characters or more than 2 characters, those 2 characters need not to be continuous values. Or continuous string. This point only the difference is. Since for two characters or more characters, those two characters need not to be continuous values. If it is fine, any one character it returns the position. Yes, guys. Same example we'll discuss here. Same all syntaxes, all the features are same, but the only difference is Indexc and Indexc. If you are searching for two characters, okay, first we'll go with see guys, I am going with only one character. I am trying to identify, yes. See, this time we are going with Index C, not Index, but one character. There is no difference, guys. If you are searching for one character, Index or Index C, no problem. It will return the position only, F position only. Gamma 7th position, here Costa Rica 3 position, 4th position like that. But if you are searching for two characters, guys, S and T, these two characters need not to be continuous values. Means if it is find either S, it will return the S position. If it is find T position, it will return. See, I am submitting the exam. Check your output. Okay, so Bamas S is there. See guys, it is giving position, not SC, but why it is giving position? S is there. Here Costa Rica, okay, fine. But here, coming to the next example, is there any ST available here? No ST, right? S only there. Here, S position is it is given. Next, Guatemala, there is no S, but T is there. T position it is. Hayati, T position. Honduras, S position. Got it? The difference is Indexc and Indexc. If you are searching for two characters or more than two characters, those characters need not to be continuous values. If it is find any one character within those characters, it will return the position. So of course you will get one more doubt here. So Balu, in case S and T both are available in the value, which position it will return? First position, guys. Okay, see here, S and T both are available, right? But why it is giving only one position? First occurrence, which character, either S or T, which one is first comes, that particular character position it will return. Got it? See here, I will use with index ST position 1 with index. Indexc and index. Both I am using. Same character. ST position 1. So go and check ST and ST position. The difference you can find easily. This is index C. ST is that's the 7th position. Here there is no ST. ST should be continuous values. There is no ST. 0. Here 3. ST is there. So both are same. Fine. No problem. Here 4, 4, 4. S and T. Here everything 0. ST is not available, right? Not a continuous value. Got it? That much difference we have. Index and index. Any questions here?
Sir, one doubt.
Yes, Raj.
we can't use the logical operation here between that string
Which operator you want to use?
and
Hmm.
and operator and
And
operator.
operator?
For
No, no, no,
example,
no, no. Hmm. Yeah, please.
I want to print both the positions S and T. So between S and T, I can use the and, right? If it is possible.
This is not a where condition, right? With where condition, you can use and operator. Okay, the combination with where only, not with index. Clear?
Yeah.
Okay, so and operators, int operator, all the operators we can use with only where, not with index and indexc and all. So here, if you want to keep only s and t, yeah, there is a way with like operator. I think we have discussed like operator with where, huh? Percentage s percentage and percent t and percentage. If you use all the s names, if it is find s, it will print, and t also if it is find, it will print both s and t both with like operator, but not with index c. So just to identify the positions only. Listen carefully here.
Yeah.
Index C or index function just returning the position number, not any values. All are just positions only. Okay? So operators here we are not going to do. This is about index and index C. Next, index W, guys. Searching for a word. Uh, Sorry. No variable. Index W. Old variable. String. Here we have third argument. In case if we have any other delimiter other than space, delimiter. I want to identify is position. Okay. First of all, how to read? Here only one variable, string. The variable name is. How to read? Come on, guys. How to read with spaces? Here, there are two methods you can use, guys.
Using length statement and sir.
Using length statement and end. Length for string dollar 25 dot near and symbol. Okay. Yes, we can read. Any other? Hmm. So without using length statement, here by using colon modifier n symbol 25 $25 dot. Okay, same, both are same actually. By using colon modifier, here we are using length. Okay, here we are using length statement. Both are same, right? And symbol. Submit. We are getting output without any issues. So shortcut method. Without using colon modifier, without using n symbol, if you use directly length. Huh? So how SAS will read? If you use direct length, without checking delimiter till 25 bytes, it will read. This one also very similar. See guys, output is there. So three methods are available. Don't confuse to read these kind of values directly. Here only one variable, so no problem. Okay, so directly without using colon modifier n symbol, you can use length, guys. If you use directly in the input statement without colon modifier, without length statement, happen, SAS will pick till 25 bytes without checking delimiter. It will read like this. Okay, it will not check for the delimiter till 25 bytes directly if you use length. So previous both are same. Using length statement, we are using n symbol till 25 bytes. Don't check for the delimiter. So this is also same. By using colon modifier, we are using n symbol and length. Okay. So all three are same, but this is easiest one when compared with previous two. Directly if you use length, so we can read till 25 bytes without spaces. Okay, here variable 1 equals to index w string comma is submit. Okay, so there you can see. Of course, Balu, here DHIS there also easy is there. Why it is not giving that particular one? No, we are searching for a word. Word should be separated with special character or one of the delimiter. Okay, separate word only if it is there, then only it will identify the guys. Okay, so if separate word should be there, then only it will return the position. Here space is delimiter, so no problem. Other than the space, if you have any other delimiter, we need to put everything. Here, for example, comma is there. Here also comma. Somewhere spaces. Within the quotations, comma and space, both just specify. Then submit. Okay, you can see. Without using delimiter, if you submit same program, everything going to be 0. Of course, here space values only it is giving. So here also we have spaces. Here also we have space. So no problem, it is giving 1 and 6. But comma values it is not identifying. Okay, so just put everything, comma and space. Then only you will get exact output. Other than space, if you have any delimiters in the variable value, including space, just put there in the quotation as a delimiter. Then it will return the word position. So Indexw search for a specific word, it will return the position. Indexw only we discussed it today. Tomorrow we are going to discuss find, Findc, Findw and remaining functions also. Done? Any questions here? Complex function Indexw clear? Okay then. Just do practices.
Yes,
Yes,
Balu,
Anita.
if possible, can you please restore first 15 videos, Balu? I'm not aware of the
End of the today, I will update Sunita.
Okay, thank you, Balu.
For me, sir, for me too, sir. I will just
Of course,
download it and
we
let
can
me know,
download
sir.
from the same drive. I will update 15
Okay.
videos.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Is there any questions from previous session, guys? Any questions?
No, sir.
All right. Okay then. So we'll continue functions where we discussed index and index C and index W. Today we'll continue find, Findc, Findw function. Find function same like index only. One second. The find function returning the position of the string or character pattern that we are setting in the variable value. If the character is find function returns a 0. If character is not found, find function will return the 0. If the character is find function returns the character position. So syntax, same syntax, but here there is one point, guys. When compare with index find function, find function adds another argument to ignore case sensitive. Yes, guys. Here, third argument we can use ignore case I. Okay, we can use ignore case I only for the find function, not with index. Same examples here we discuss what we discussed with index function. Everything same, there is no difference. Find, find. So we are searching for small s, capital S. Small s position, capital S position. But of course, ignore case not mandatory. Okay, if you want to ignore the case, there you can use. Okay, like this also we can submit with the two arguments also. So here we are searching for two characters. Submit the program. Check your output. It is giving S position, small s position, everything going to be 0. Bali, you said we can ignore the case, but why it is displaying 0? Of course, we can ignore the case, but we are not using ignore case I here in the third argument. If we use third argument I, then you will get same output, same like S. It will display small s values also, same position, everything same, it will display. But we are not using. This is not mandatory. If you want to ignore, yes, there is another argument. If you want to use, you can use. Otherwise, if you want to use like same index function, yes, you can use index function, find function. So both are same here. If you are searching for two characters, ST, count here, all of you? Only for Sunita or
Sir.
remaining all?
No,
You can
sir.
hear
I
me,
can
right?
hear.
Right?
Yeah.
About me, can you hear me?
Yes, Balu garu. Yes.
Yes, okay. Sunita, try to rejoin one more time. Maybe this is your end. Check your audio volume and all. Okay. So here, so there is no difference here. Almost everything same. If we are searching for two characters, those two characters should be consecutive values, one after another, continuous values. Then only index function and find function, both functions will return the value. But why? We
Hi,
are
Banu.
depending on the find function, even if you have index function, well, because we can ignore the case here. Yes, please. Any questions here? So here, I will use ignore case I. Third argument I am using only for small s. Now you can see. There is no difference. 7, 7, 3, 3. Small s and capital S. Both are same. Okay? Ignore case I we are using here. If you not use ignore case, it will switch for small s only. If you use ignore case I, either if it is find capital S or small s, it will return the position. Same, both are same. This particular only one point is the difference, guys. Index and find. Remains everything same. Okay, here also. If you want to identify specific character position, either you can use index or a find function also you can use. It will return same output. Same position. Okay. Next. Find. Okay. So find function, find C function has another argument to ignore the case. Here we can use same. So guys, find C and index C both are same. If we are searching for it more than one characters, those characters should not be continuous values. Okay, need not to continuous values. If it is find any one of those characters, it will return the particular character position. Find C and find. Okay, by using find C, I am using one alphabet. I am trying to identify one alphabet position. A small f position. If you not assign third argument ignore case I, it will return 0. I am using ignore case I here. And find CST, find ST. Small s and capital S, there is no difference, both are same. But here, this is index function, so the find function and find C function. As we know, find C function, we are searching for two characters S and T. If it is find any one character, it will return that particular character position. But find not like that. Those two characters should be continuous values. Then only it will return the position find. That's why here ST is there. That's why ST position it is displaying. Here ST, okay, fine. Here there is no ST, but why it is displaying? ST is there. Here T is there. Here also T is there. Okay, same like Findc and Indexc, both are same. If you are searching for 10 alphabets, guys, so like this. test variable find C name comma A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U P W X Y Z. See here. I will keep test variable also in the output data set. Anyone guess? If I submit this program, what will be test variable value? Easy answer, guys. We are searching for 26 alphabets. Come on, guys. I will show the variable. Okay. After that also you can answer. This is the variable we are using. We are searching with find C function A to Z. What will be test variable value? I am asking. All are capital letters only. From the beginning till end. So which position it will written, guys? Come on. Yes, go to me.
26th position.
No. First position, guys. First position. So because you know that, right? Find C function or index C function, what characters we are going to say? If it is find any one character, it will written that particular position, right? A to Z. Here, all names have any one character in the first position, right? Huh? So definitely it should display one, right? All the values. Am I right? Are you able to understand, guys? See? Is there any confusion, guys, here? Even if you are searching for 26 characters, why it is displaying 1? So because first character B, yes, of course, B is there here. So within the 26 alphabets, if it is find any one alphabet, it will written the position find C. If it is a find function, not like that. All 26 alphabets should be continuous values. Then only it will return the position. You know that, right? See. Just one. We will just find. So everything going to be 0. Please let me know, guys. Are you able to understand, or do you want me to explain with any other example? Here, why it
Yes.
is displaying 1?
Yes, sir, please.
I will go with another example then. Okay then. Okay. Here, name 1 equals to index full name, comma, Mm, So you know that right index function, how it will work if you use more than one character. Guys, index, not index C. If you are searching for two characters, we discussed it right here. Yesterday we discussed index function. If you are searching for a two characters, those two characters should be continuous values. S and T should be continuous values, then only it will return the position. Otherwise, it is not displaying, right? This is zeros only. See here. S is there, but why it is not giving? Because S and T should be continuous values. Here you have ST, that's why 3. Remains everything 0. So here, United States, you have ST, one after another. That's why. All 0. Here, St. Lucia, ST is there. So the index function, if you are searching for more than one character, all those characters should be continuous values. But index C, those two characters need not to be continuous values, right? If it is find any one of those characters, it returns the position. Just we discussed, right? Yesterday we discussed it. Today also we discussed by using Findc. After that I am asking, here we are searching for 26 alphabets with index function. Now I am asking, if I submit the program, what will be name one variable value? Is it possible to get output?
No, sir.
No. Why?
0.
Of course you are right. What is the reason? Anyone? Logic is simple, guys. A to Z continuously should be there in the variable value. Is it available A to Z continuously? If it is find A to Z continuously in one value, then only it will return the position. Nothing is available A to Z here. Completely different values. So this particular string is not available in the value. So everything going to be 0. But index C, come on, what is the difference between index and index C? Okay. So index C. So if you are searching for more than one character, those characters should not, no need to continuous values, guys. If it is found within the 26, any one alphabet, that particular position. Here P is there, right? First position. It will return the first position. Why? Because we are searching for A to Z. C is there. Next, K position it will return. M position it will return. S position, S position. You will get everything 1, 1, 1. Okay, within the 26 alphabets, if it is find any one alphabet, it will return the position. P is there in the first position, it is given P position. K is there, very first. M is there. For example, here there is no M, guys. There is no capital letter. Then which position it will return anyone, at least this time? There is no capital letter in the first position. Small letter only we have. Which character position it will return?
R,
Meghna
sir.
Reddy.
7, sir.
Which position? Character. I don't want any position. Which character?
R.
R, right? Definitely R.
R, sir.
Because these are small letters. Here only you have capital letter. We are searching for capital letters, everything. It will return R position for sure. 6, 7, 8, 9th position R is. See here, 9 or 8. Just calculate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th position is R. So previously we have capital letter very first, that's why it is giving them. If there is no capital letter in the first position, it will return the first capital letter position. Like that. We are going to use. So Indexc and Indexc and Findc both are same guys. Here are same output you will get. If you go with find function, you will not get anything. But find C, it will return the position. First position it will return. In case there is no first position here, you have small letters only in the first position. Then definitely it will return first capital letter position. This position, this position, this position. No submit. There you can see. 13th position you have capital letter, 8th position, and 11th position and 15th position. Got it? That much difference we have. Indexc, find. Same like that, find W, Indexw guys. Actually, now this time I hope you clear guys. Can I get your confirmation please? All of you?
Clear, sir, my side.
Clear, right? Why guys that much confusion? Very simple, pretty clear, easy concept, but still you guys are, I don't know how to explain. Find function or index function, all values, continuous values should be there in the value. A to Z will not get any time, right? Definitely everything going to be zeros. But find C not like that. Within the 26 alphabet, if it is find any one character. Here continuous string guys. Continuous value should be there. Any one character. Any one character if it is fine, it will return the position. But here, all 26, one after another should be there in the variable value. Then only it will return the position. That's it. Next. Find W. Okay, so here we can use ignore case. Right. Find W, string, comma, ISE, semicolon. ISE position it is giving. In case if you have any other delimiters here, or else if you want to ignore the case here, ISE, plain quotations, fourth argument should be ignore case I. Okay, so third argument delimiter guys, fourth argument only ignore case I. If you use third argument I, what is going to happen? Anyone just guess here? If I use third argument I, instead of delimiter, if I use I, so I may be delimiter. In that way, SAS will treat. Find function will treat like that. Okay, so third argument should be always, we need to keep delimiters only. So if you want to use ignore case with find W function, the ignore case should be in the fourth argument. First argument variable, second argument string, third argument delimiter, fourth argument ignore case I. Instead of delimiter, if you use directly third argument I, so this is going to be delimiter now. See, everything going to be 0. I is the delimiter. No, don't go like that. Okay. So which argument, which position, that is also very important, guys. Definitely we'll get output now. Any questions, please? Of course, guys, don't worry regarding Findc. We are going to discuss many examples once we're done with Substr function, length function, and all. There I will explain some scenarios. Okay, so there you can easily understand. But easy functions when compared with any function, index, indexc, indexw, findc, findw, guys. Very easy function. But you guys are not responding. I don't know why. Upcase, lowcase, propcase. Upcase underscore name equals to upcase of name. Lowcase name. Okay, so guys here, upcase means you know that, right? All the variables values is going to be converted into uppercase. Lowcase means everything converts into lowercase. Propcase. The first, so this is one word, right? In the word, first letter capital letter, then everything small. We can call propcase. Okay. So now here I will keep only name, upcase name, lowercase name, propcase name. Okay, this is actually default variable value. So we are using upcase. All the variable values will convert into uppercase. Lowcase, everything going to be lowercase, and propcase, first letter, capital letter, remaining everything small letter. Propcase. Okay, sometimes we'll get upcase, propcase, mixed case, like that. So if you want to set everything uniform, just use either upcase or lowercase or propcase. Everything it will set into same value. Okay, easy functions, all these. Upcase, lowercase, propcase. Next, substrate function. One moment time. Substrate function. Substrate function extract part of the string and put into the new variable. Okay, if you want to separate specific part from the variable value, if you want to create new variable, extract part of the string and puts into new variable, we are going to use substr function. Here syntax for substr function, new variable equals to substr subtract string. Here which variable? Old variable. str to start underscore pos, starting position, comma, length. Yes, guys. From which position to which position you want to subtract? For example, where it is simple one, I will go. Hello. Yes. Before going with this example, simple one I will explain. Okay, this is actually one variable, guys. In this variable, you want only this particular position to this position, or else this position to this position you want. Remaining all you don't want. You want to separate this particular value from the variable. So for that, insc equals to substr. So variable is x, comma, starting position. From which position to how many bytes of the length you want. Okay, so of course, let me remove all this. Even if you have special characters, not an issue. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Easy one is just copy, paste here. You want a view master. See guys, column position 20. How many bytes you want? 4, 5, 6, 10 bytes. From 28th position to 10 bytes I want. Starting position is 20. From 20th position to 10 bytes of the values I want. Submit. You can see. Or else pin code equals to substr of a, comma, which position? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th position. From 9th position to how many bytes of the length you want? 6 bytes. 9, comma 6. And done. Submit. You can see pin code separate variable. Okay. Same like that. Here, actually you have dot right here. There is a dot between first name and last name. I want last name, guys. Anyone tell me how to separate last name here? So by using dot position, you can separate. How to do that? Here, okay, one value. This time, the position is different position. Here maybe 13th position, so 14th position, 9th position, 9th position, 12th position, 16th. Different positions. Each position you are going to use to separate last name. There is a clue dot. Identify the dot position first. Anyone tell me how to identify dot position? Which function? To
Delimiter.
identify dot position. No.
Delimiter.
No. Here only one variable. Why? Delimiter and all. I am asking how to identify character position. The character is dot.
Starting position dot, sir.
How to identify dot position? Which function? I want to identify dot position for this variable. Oh, okay, I got it. Do you want me to explain like this? Yesterday we discussed regarding baseball, comma position we have identified with one function. Did you remember which function it is? Comma position we have identified, right, yesterday? Today also we discussed index function, guys. Index function also you can use, find function also you can use, right? To identify character or pattern or string, any position. Character can be anything. So here, to identify string or character or pattern position, we are going to use find function. You can use find function or index function also you can use. So just we discussed yesterday. By using index function, we identified comma position. You can use index also, you can use find also, you can use, no problem, anyone. Index full underscore name, comma, in the quotation, dot. So you have identified dot position. So by using dot position variable, you can separate last name tag. Last name also you can separate, first name also you can separate by using Substr function here. F name equals to Substr. Anyone tell me how to separate first name from here to here to dot? Full name comma. What is the starting position? First position. From first position to how many bytes do we want to read? Up to start position. Okay, so guys, Substr function means starting position to how many bytes of the length. I have identified dot position 1 to 13 bytes for this name, 1 to 8 bytes for this name, 1 to 8 bytes for 1 to 11 bytes, 1 to 15 bytes. My starting position is 1 to 13 bytes, including dot, of course, it will read. There you can see, including dot, it is separating, but I don't want dot. I want to skip dot. How to do that? Dot position minus 1. If you use, you will get exactly first name. After that, last name. Anyone? How to identify last name here? By using dot position with Substr function. Substr, full name, comma, what is your starting position, guys, here for last name? Dot position is the starting position, guys. Dot position. I'm not using any length. If you not specify length, what is going to be happening is from this particular position to till and it will read. Here you can see. I am using only starting position, not ending position. The dot position till and it is reading. I don't want dot. I want to skip dot. How to skip the dot? Dot position +1 if you use, you can skip here. Here you can see. Here we are using index function and substr function to separate first name and last name here. How it will work, substr function? From which position to how many bytes you want to separate. Here simple values from 9th position to 6 characters, 20th position to 10 characters. Even if you not mention here the length, guys, from 20th position till and it will read. If you use length, exactly 10 bytes it will read. If you not use any length from 20th position, of course there is no character, so no problem. So this is $10. From this variable, I want last 4-digit card number, guys. How to do that? Car underscore number equals to substr. Come on, guys, try to respond, please. Number, comma, from which position your number is starting here. This time you can easily answer, guys, because all starting positions is same. Which position it is? 7th position. My starting position is 7. So this time I'm not using any length, guys. For example, if you not assign any length, if you use only starting position from 7th position to till and it will read. 7th position till and means we have 4 numbers only, it will read 4. Even if you use 4, even if you not assign length, there is no difference. You will get same output. Okay, state code. I want state code. This one, first 2 characters. How to get first 2 characters? Substr. The variable is number, comma, 1, comma, first position to 2 bytes. 2. That's it. Submit. 1, comma 2. Substr function will subtract the string from specific position to how many bytes of the length you want, you can specify. This is very simple example, guys. 7 to 4 want to know because all are same. But in case if it's different length, if you want to subtract, first we are going to identify specific character position. Based on that particular position, we can subtract. So these kind of examples we are going to discuss many examples, guys. Don't worry. This is just introduction only about substr function. Many examples we can discuss. Any questions, guys, regarding substr function? No worries. If you're not able to understand, I will explain one more time tomorrow session also. But meanwhile, try to watch the videos, guys, what we are going to discuss in the previous session. Very simple questions also you guys are not answering. From the beginning, I am saying same thing. If you are good with previous class, then only we can understand next day session easily, right? So please try to practice what we discussed in the at least 30 minutes is enough to practice. Okay. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to discuss again Substr function. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. So we are discussing about Substr function. Subtract string or extract part of the string and puts into new variable. We are going to use Substr function. So if you want to subtract something, we need variable with starting position and how many characters of the length you want to subtract. Here in this example, I want to subtract from 20th position to 10 bytes of the value. So here I am using Substr function. My variable x is my variable from 20th position to 10 bytes. What is the syntax for Substr function? Substr all variable starting position and length. From the starting position to how many bytes of the length you want. And remember guys, very important, if you use only starting position, if you not specify any length from that particular position to till, and even if you have 100 bytes, it will read. Okay, this is the last point, so no problem. Even if you specify 10 bytes, even if you not mention anything, it will read. For example, here you have continuous value something else here. Then definitely 10, 22, 10 it will read only 10 bytes of the edu master only. So for example here, same example, if I not mention 10 bytes, from 20th position to till and it will read, you can see. Got it? That means the difference we have, guys. Here we are trying to do actually edu master, 10 bytes of the name, but we are using only starting position. We are not using how many bytes of the length we want. From 20th position to till and it is reading. Previous example, 20th position to just 10 characters of the value only it is reading. You can say edu master. Got it? This is one example. The next example, subtract. I want to subtract only pin code, one column from this particular variable. So here, A is my variable name. So why I am using 9 here? So my pin code starting position is 9. That's why I'm using 9. From 9th position to how many bytes of the length I want? 6 bytes. So from 9th position to 6. So no problem. We'll get 6. Even if you use only 9, no problem, right? Well, because after pin code, there is no other values here. If you use only starting position, from 9th position till and it will take. Both are same. Okay, this one I will explain. Control X. So we'll go with another example here. Okay, we have data set car number. So here we have state code, serial number, and car number. I want only last 4 digits car number. What is the variable here? So two methods, guys. Either you can create like this, or else create data set first. Okay, so data set created by using set statement. Here, data car underscore number underscore new set car number. This is your input data now. So then you can apply here. So new variables if you want to create. For example, you want only number, right? Last 4 digit number, car number. Car underscore number equals to Substr of, what is your variable name, guys, here in this data set?
Number.
Number. Number is a variable name. So just use number, comma. What next?
Position,
Starting
starting position.
So starting position is you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seventh position. From seventh position to how many bytes of the value you want?
4.
That's it. Same like that if you want state code, first two number state code, yes underscore code is my variable equals to substr number, comma 1, comma 2. From first position to 2 bytes. Run. Either you can use set statement and there also you can create new variable. See here, car number and state code. Or else directly after input statement also you can do that guys. Same thing. Both are same. Like this also you can. Don't confuse guys. Either you can use after input statement, you can create new variables, you can apply the functions, or else first create data set, use that particular data set as your input data set and just create another one. There after set statement also you can create new variable with applying any function. Got it? At least you got it right. Syntax how to use substrr function, variable, starting position, and length. How many bytes of the length? Here starting position 7 to 4. All are 7 to 4, no problem. 1 to 2. So just 1, 2 characters only. Here we are reading. So now coming to this example. Okay. So there is a variable full name we have guys. So here the clue is based on dot position, separate first name and last name. You got one of the interview question or certification question. Just write the program. You received this particular data set actually. Names data set you receive. Their requirement is by using full name, just create two variables, first name and last name. First name should contain first name and last name value. There is a clue. Dot is there. By using dot, you can separate. So if you want to separate by using dot, we must identify dot position, right? So by using dot position, we can subtract. We can separate. Here, data names 1, set name. The first, how to identify dot position. So guys, why I am trying to explain this example is here. If you understand this concept, you can use easily index function and substr function anywhere. Okay, substr function here, not possible to get all the variable values exactly 4 bytes, 4 bytes, 4 bytes. Sometimes you'll get 10 bytes, some variable values 20 bytes. Then how it will work substr function? That is the reason we are discussing here this concept. Here starting position is, which position this is? 14th position. Here starting position for last name is 9th position. This is also 9. And this one, 12th position. This one, 16th position. Different starting positions for last name. That first name also. If I go with first name, okay, first position is okay, 1. If I go with 1 to, so Pranab Goswami, maximum 12 bytes. If I go with 1 to 12, all names are not 12 bytes, right? It will read other names, last name also. Okay, based on the observation, the length should change. So here 12 bytes, here just 7 bytes, here 7 bytes, here 10 bytes, like that. How to do that? So if you identify dot position, that position you can use as your starting position or your length. Both scenarios you can use. So for that, how to identify dot position? So you know that, right? Either you can use index function or find function to identify character position or alphabet position or special character position or any string position. Anything guys, any position if you want. Okay, either special character position or number position or alphabet position. You can use either find function also, you can use index function also, you can use. So anyone, there is no difference here. I'm using find function. First I'm identifying dot position. dot underscore pos equals to index of full underscore name. What is the syntax? Variable, then within the quotations, which character position you want? The character. Run. Done. So we identified dot position kind. Okay, so this observation dot position is 13th position. This observation 8th position, 8th position, 8th position, 15th position. So you can use this dot position for your starting position also you can use, as for length also you can use. So that's why we identified dot position actually. Now, if you know the dot position, you can use your starting position dot position as your last name. For example here, last name equals to L underscore name equals to full name. Anyone tell me? Oh, sorry. How to separate last name? By using dot position, full name, comma. I want last name.
Dot position.
Dot position is your starting point, right? Yes, wonderful. Dot position. Dot underscore pos. See, I'm submitting here. So actually, we are using dot position. If you use dot position, what is going to be happen? From the dot, it will separate till end. We are not using any specific length here. We are using only starting position. I said right very first. If you use only starting position, if you not specify length, how many bytes, from that particular position to till end, it will read. Here also, first 13th position to till end, 8th position to till end, 8th position till end, 11th position to end, 15th position to end. I'm submitting here. It is reading, including dot. I don't want dot. I want to skip dot. After dot only, I want to read. So if you want to skip one byte, how to skip dot? How to skip dot, guys? Here.
Is it
If
plus one?
If it is a, yes, wonderful, plus one. If it is a 13 bytes, including dot, it is reading 13 plus 1. If it is a 14 bytes from G to till N, it will read. It will ignore dot. 13 plus 1, 8 plus 1, 8 plus 1, 11 plus 1. Every iteration it will change. Dot plus 1. See guys, how it will work, I will explain. First, full name, dot position plus 1. So dot position is 13. 13 plus 1, 14. First submit. 14 to till end. You can count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is dot, right? From 14 we are using 14 position till end. Gupta it is reading. So here Kishore 7 bytes, dot is 8th position. 8 plus 1, 9. 9 to till end. Kumar it is reading. Same story here and here. First iteration. You know that, right? SAS will do data to run. Every time, iteration by iteration, it will read. First iteration dot position is 14th. 14 to end, it is reading. Next iteration dot position is 9. 8 plus 1. 9 to end. Next iteration also 8 plus 1, 9. Next iteration 11 plus 1, 12. 12 to till end. Next iteration. So which one it is? 15 plus 1, 16. 16 to till end, it will read. Got it? How it is working, guys? Here dot position variable. Not only length, not only number, guys. Any variable also you can use. Any numeric variable also you can use your starting position. Clear up to this? Any questions, please? These two statements are able to understand, guys? Is there any confusion? Please let me know. First, we have identified dot position. Based on the dot position, we are separating last name and first name. Yes, please, Siraj. Any questions here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. Sir, instead of dot, sir, if we have comma, sir, between these two names, first name and last name, can we use comma, sir, in the
Of course,
can we use
any
comma, sir,
character.
to make separate?
Any character you
Ah,
can use. Any character. Dot, comma, or
okay, sir.
anything. So without dot
Thank
also
you,
we
sir.
can do that. I will explain next example. Just
Thank you
give me
very
a
much, sir.
minute. Okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, thank
Okay, now tell me, what about first name, guys? How to separate first name? Just underscore name equals to Substr. Okay, variable is full name, comma. What is your starting position and length for first name? Come on.
Starting position is
1 to dot position.
Yes, wonderful. 1 to dot position. So here the problem is, if you use dot position, 1 to,
-1.
including dot position, it will read. Yes, -1. If you use dot position -1, it will ignore the dot. Okay, so first we'll go with dot position. What is going to happen, we'll see. Including dot, it is reading. Well, because dot position is 13, right? So 1 to 13, it is reading. Till dot. If you use dot position -1, 13 -1, 12. So 1 to 12, Tranwrd goes on. 1 to 8. 8 -1, right? 1 to 7. KISHREQ. If you like that, it will read. Dot position -1. Then, okay, this is one example. Another scenario we'll discuss now. For example, this time there is no dot, guys. You have only clue is based on capital letters, separate first name and last name. I know, bit different and difficult too, but we can. How to do that this time? There is no dot to separate. The clue is capital letter only clue.
we have to use the second argument, AK.
AK for what?
For capital, I think. For capital
I
letter.
want to. Capital letter, it will separate capital letter, but what is the use? It will, if it is separate capital letter only. AK keep alphabet, not capital letter actually.
Oh, okay.
But AK will not work here. So we need, so from here to here one variable, from here to here I want to separate another variable. Okay, easy guys. So if you identify capital letter, second capital letter position, from that particular position to end, from first position to this position you can use, right? Instead of dot position, if you identify this capital letter position, this position you can use to separate last name and first name. How to identify second capital letter position. So this one we can discuss 2 or 3 more methods, guys. I will explain at least 2 methods here. First method is, one second. So if you want me to create data set, yes, you can create data set, or else in set statement like this also you can do that, or else after input also you can. So here I am creating. Name 1 equals to, listen carefully what I'm doing is, one second guys. Here, for example here, if I use index function for full underscore name, comma. I want capital letter position. If I use where it is A to Z. Here, okay, guys. G and K R N D. 5 characters, 5 alphabets. If you use G and K and R and N and D. So if it is identified first position, it will return first. Otherwise, it will return second. Okay, so here 5 names and 5 characters. In case if you have more than 1000 records, which alphabet is there? Not able to identify easily, right? So for say that if you use A to Z here, if it is find any one capital letter, it will return. Got it? What is my intention is, I am trying to identify capital letter position, guys. If it is identify any one character, definitely it will return the position. But the problem is here, if I submit like this full name A to Z, first position I have capital letter, it will return everything first position only. By using first position, we are not able to do anything, right? What happened even first position also it is not giving. What is the problem here? Index function, full name we are using, comma, A to Z. Oh, anyone tell me which function we need to specify here, index or indexc?
Indexc.
Indexc, right? Yes. If it is an index, it should continuous values A to Z in the variable value. A to Z is not available here. But if you use indexc, within the 26 alphabets, if it is find any one alphabet, it will return the position. Yes, here, very first we have P. So P position. Very first we have K. K position, M position. Everything it will return to 1. Don't confuse, guys. Yesterday onwards, I am telling you same thing again and again. If it is an index, we need continuous values. Index C, if it is find any one character, it will return. This time it will return 1 position. By using 1, we are not able to do anything. We are not able to separate last name and first name. If you identify second capital letter position, then of course we can separate first name and last name. How to identify second capital letter position? If I am trying to identify capital letter position, it is giving only 1. So for that, what I am going to do is from here to from second letter to till and if I am going to separate, guys. After that, I will identify second capital letter position. Got it? So here, just make comment. This is capital position. I will create later. Name 1 equals to substr of full underscore name comma 2. Anyone tell me if I use full name comma 2, what is going to be happen? Name 1 variable values will be name 1 values will be
from position 2 it will display all the
from second position till end it will read, right?
yes.
Huh? Yeah. See here. From second position to it is reading till end. Now you can use name 1 to identify this capital letter position. Here, caps position equals to index C name 1. Definitely it will return this position, this position, this position. Remaining are small letters only. So here you will get capital letter position this time. There you can see. Got it, guys? How it is identifying? We have capital letter here only, G and K and R and N and D. If you use A to Z, any one character, if it is identified, it will return the position. Yes, G is there, it is giving position. K is there, it is giving position. R, N, and D. Now, so by using caps position, how to separate first name and last name with full name? You can do that, right? Anyone? You have caps position. By using caps position, how to separate first name and last name? Here. First last name. Come on, guys. Last name, how to separate by using caps position. Celestia?
Here.
Which variable you are going to use? Full name or name one? Anyone you can use. Okay, I'm using name one actually here. Name one comma caps position. For name one only we have identified caps position, right? If you use name one comma caps position, what is going to be happen? Here, caps position till end it will separate. You will get last name. There you can see. Name one comma caps position. Name one caps position, 12th position. 12th position till end it will read. 7th position to till end. 7th position, 10th position, 14th position. It is reading end. Got it? Guys are able to understand here. Or else you can use first name also. Tell me anyone if it is a first name. Sorry, full name. Full name. Caps position. Will it work? You guys are not thinking actually. So after second position, from the second position we have separated. After that we have identified caps position. 1 byte left here. So here if you use the full name it is reading including one more byte here. How to ignore that byte? Caps position plus 1 you can use here. Then you will get. Either you can use full name caps position plus 1, or else name 1 also you can use, and caps position is your starting position. If you use this position here it will read. Anyone it will work. Any variable you can use. Now what about first name? Come on guys. First name.
Here.
Celestia.
Full name.
Full name.
1 comma caps position.
1 comma caps position. Yes, that's it. You will get. See here, last name and first name by using caps position. Got it? 1 comma caps position. 1 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Up to 12 bytes it is reading. 1 to next 7. KISH 1 to 7 it is reading. Here no need to add one more byte. Why? Because already we skip one byte. Here it is reading including that byte. Are you able to understand guys here how it is working? So I know this is bit difficult method. Another method is here. Same example. To identify, so what we did actually previous this scenario, first from second letter to till end we have separated, we created name 1. So in the name 1 we are identifying second capital letter position. If you not separate name 1, what is happen? It is giving only first position. By using first position we are not able to do anything. That's why we separated from second letter to till end. After that we have identified capital letter position. But here another scenario is by using, instead of Indexc, if you use Findc, we can tell to SAS by using third argument, I want second character position, second capital letter position. If you use second here, number second, it will identify second capital letter position directly. What happened? No, not name one, full name, right? Sorry. Hmm. Hmm. It is very easy, right? Without subtracting anything, without doing anything, Findc function is identifying second capital letter position. I'm using 2 here, second capital letter position. Now at least guys tell me by using this cap position how to separate first name and last name. Please. First name equals to Substr. Come on guys. Full name.
Caps position.
This is first name, not last name.
First name, okay. 1 comma.
1 comma.
Caps position.
Caps. Yes, wonderful. So, but the problem is here, if you use 1 comma caps position, 1 to T caps position it will read, including capital letter also you will get. How to ignore that one? How to ignore? 1 by?
-1.
Yes. -1. Done. Last name? Last name?
Substr.
Hmm.
Full name. Caps position.
Yes, this time you can use caps position, no problem. From caps position till and it will separate. You will get your odds. Done. Pretty easy, right? When compared with previous one, the previous case what we are doing. So if I go with Indexc function, it is giving only first position. So for that, I have identified, I have separated from second position to till, and if I separate like that, then only I will get second capital letter position. If I identify this position, then only I can separate first name and last name. After that, I am using last name Substr, full name, caps position plus 1 I am using. Or because I skip 1 byte here, that's why I am using caps position plus 1 here. After that, full name equals to Substr 1 comma caps position I am using. We are getting the exact output here. So this case, so without separating from the second position, directly we are identifying second capital letter position. Here, third argument we can use in the Findc function. Just if we use second, it will give the second position. So second position, second caps position we are identified. So based on that, first name and last name we have separated. Clear, guys? Any questions here? Can I get quick confirmation, please? All of you, clear? Substr, Indexc, Findc, all the functions?
Yes, sir. Clear.
Clear, right?
Clear.
Sunita, Siraj?
Yeah, clear, sir. Thank you, sir.
Clear, right? Okay, then. So, guys, here I will give 2 assignments here. Try to do your end. Task 1. Pranam, Goswami, Gupta, Kishore, Kumar, Kandagatla. Okay, 3 names. First name, middle name, and last name. Meganareddy Allu Sravanti Kumari after Park Castle Nallamala and Santoshi Kumari Das. Separate F name, M name, and L name by using tab position. First, by using special character. Okay, just try to do this. Okay, these two assignments, guys. Okay, next. So just we discussed about substrate function. Substrate function will subtract the string, will subtract the values from this position, like that. Not only like that, guys. Substrate function actually we can use another method also to mask something. Substrate function on the left side of the variable value or left side of the equal sign. It works like replace. Yes, guys. So from the beginning, substrate function we are using equals to right side. This is right side, right? So we can use substrate function left side of the column also, guys. If you use, it will work like replace. So for example, here where it is, there is a data set card number. I want to mask last 4-digit card number. I don't want to display. I want to make some masking here. So that what I'm going to do is here data car underscore number 1 set car underscore number. This is my input data set. So directly substr of number is my variable, right? Number 7 comma 4. From 7th position to 4 bytes, I want to mask with x x x x. Any characters you can use, guys. Not only x x x, and anything, any special character, anything you can use here. So 4 characters it will mark with x x x. It's like a replace, or else star, or else anything, any character if you want to use to mark, you can use. First 2 characters I want to mark with any other special character. So substr number, comma 1, comma 2. So 2 characters only, right? I want to mark with yeah. Hmm. Clear. So two things you have to remember about regarding substrr function, guys, apart from this. One is substrr function we can use the left side of the equal symbol. This is left side. If you use left side, from which position to which position, how many lengths you want to mark with which character, so you can mark, you can replace. Same substrr function, if you use right side of the equal symbol, how it will work? To subtract from specific position to specific length. So if you use the right side to subtract something, if you use left side to mark something. Clear? Substrr function? Questions, please.
Sir, can we have the syntax for this, sir? A marking, substrr marking.
Substrr marking syntax means?
This one, sir. What is just shown before, sir? Substrr number 724.
This one.
This one, sir. Yeah, this one, sir.
Syntax, okay. So here the syntax is directly substr old variable, comma, same start position, comma length equals to, within the quotation, single quotations are double quotation, you can use your characters. Any characters you can use, any string you can use, if you want to mark with anything.
Right. Yep. Thank you, sir.
Mm.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay, this is about substrr function, guys. Next. Length and LengthC. One second. Length. To identify occupation length. LengthC. To know assigned length. Syntax, new variable equals to length and old variable. Simple syntax only. It will return the length. LengthC also same. data check underscore LengthC set dot class. Okay, first we'll go with length function. ACTUAL actual LENGTH actual length. My variable is actual length variable. Length of name and run. You can see guys, actual length. So default length is, you know that right, name variable length is 8 bytes. Here you can see, but all names are not occupying 8 bytes, right? Some names are, see, Alfred 6 bytes, Alice 5 bytes, Barbara 7 bytes. Okay, so by using length function, we can identify actual length, or else you can say occupation length, storage length, any way you can call. So here, length C, default length. Okay, 8 bytes only it will display. So what is the use of identifying length value? What kind of scenario we are going to use? Yes guys, we are going to use mostly length function, not about length, but we are going to use length. Okay, how to use length function in the real time, I will explain example tomorrow with real time example. It will take 30 more minutes. Okay, we don't have that much time. Let's end the session for now. So any questions up to this, please, guys? Clear? So actually we discussed how many functions. We are almost around 40 to 50% of the functions we have finished. Compbl, compress, index, Indexw, Findc, Findw, Upcase, Lowcase, Propcase, Substr, LengthC. We are not done yet. So we are going to discuss examples tomorrow regarding length and length. Clear guys? All these functions, any questions? And one more thing, don't forget, try to do assignments guys. 2 tasks are there. Task 1 and task 2. So by using capital letter, try to separate here. Any function you can use. And here also by using capital letter, by using special character, dot position and comma position, try to separate function and one. Done?
Yes.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, sir. Mark as a we will mark as a very important class, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, functions, all functions are very important classes here actually.
You know, this is Substr is very important, sir.
Yes, Substr we are going to use mostly, right? You know that, right? I think, right?
Yeah, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Yesterday task, I have received from only one student. One moment. 7 p.m. right? Student name Rocket. So what about you, remaining are? Try to do by this weekend, okay? Then once done, just send me through WhatsApp or mail. If not, I will explain in the session. Anyway. Wonderful, Rakesh. You did well. So next function.
Thank you, sir.
Length and length. Yeah. Welcome, Rakesh. So guys, there are a lot of assignments are there coming to the functions. Once we are done with functions, I will provide there are a lot of tasks for your practice, okay? So try to do functions because we are going to use even in the SQL, macros, everywhere, all these functions we are going to use in the real time as well. So functions are very important. So try to spend time. There we are. Yeah, we are at length and LengthC. So length to identify occupation length or actual length or storage length, and LengthC to know the assigned length. What is the default length? Where we are going to use length and LengthC functions. So while discussing options here, there is one example I said, guys, in file option. Data number input number data line. Semicolon and then. So here we are discussing about character functions, right? So I will go with dollar character functions we can apply only for the character variables. So this time I will use character symbol. So what is the maximum length here? 13 bytes of the length. So $13 dot. Done. Created. So your work is here. Need to extract or separate just a 10-digit mobile number only without unnecessary information. Here no need +91, no need 0. Okay, so I need only 10-digit mobile number only from this particular mobile number. How to do that? Either you can use after input you can do, or else create one more data set, data number underscore new set. This is my input data set. Then here I will create first I will create len. Okay, so I'm trying to identify the length, guys, first. So if I identify the length here, based on that I will apply functions or conditions to separate last 10-digit number. Okay, here I will explain if condition, guys. We are not done yet. Next module we are going to discuss if condition, if then else. But here to explain this particular example, we need to depending on this condition. So first identify the length for the all records. Length LENGTH, the length of number. Okay. So this particular observation length is 13 bytes and this one 13 bytes. Here 11 bytes and 11 bytes and 10 bytes. Okay. So 3 types of lengths are there, guys, actually here. If it is 13 bytes of the length, the data is starting with plus. If 11 digits of the length, the data is starting with 0. 10 digit not an issue. We can copy as is 10-digit mobile number here. So what I'm going to do is to subtract last 10 digit here. I will use if condition here. If length equals to 13 and length 13 and first position substr of 1, 1 equals to plus, then phone underscore number equals to, I am creating a new variable, guys, here. Listen carefully. Here I am applying two conditions. If length 13 and substr 1, 1, guys, substr 1, 1 means which position it will return? 1, 1. sorry, I forgot to add number here. Yeah. Number comma 1 comma 1. Then first character only, right? Yes, first position. Wonderful. First position. If first position equals to plus, if these two conditions are satisfied, then I want new variable phone number to subtract last 10 digit. Anyone tell me I want last 10 digit mobile number here. How to apply? With Substr? Substr of number comma which position, guys?
3.
This is what is the starting position? No, not 3.
4.
You can
4.
count. Yeah, 4. 4 comma?
4. That's it.
Yes. If you use 4, that's enough. Well, because from 4th position to till end it will separate. Otherwise, even if you use 10, not an issue, right? 4th position to 10 bytes it will read. 4 also fine. 4 comma 10 also fine. Anyway, you can use. Done. Submit. Check your output. Phone number variable created and length is 13. Starting position substr 1 comma 1 is plus. Both conditions are satisfied. So there it is subtracting from 4th position to till end here. We got separated two numbers, right? Next, come into the 11. Yes. Yes. If length equals to 11 and substr of number comma 1 comma 1 equals to 0, then guys, I know this is completely new. If then else we are not done yet. I am going to explain model number 4, but this particular scenario there is no other way to explain. That's why I am depending on this condition right here. Okay, with where condition, no, we are not able to create new variable. If you want to apply the condition, just you can apply the condition. That's it. Where length equals 13 and substr, then where with then there is no combination. Okay, that's why we are in model number 4. In detail, I am going to explain about if condition. Don't worry. So here else, if else means you know that, right? For remaining records, any of the values length 13 and substr number 1 comma 1 first position 0, then tell me guys, then phone number equals to substr which position? Starting position this
2.
time. Yes, wonderful.
2.
Second position. That's it. We'll get remaining 2. So only one left. So here no need any condition here. Yes, phone number equals to, just copy the number. Phone number equals to number. So first two conditions already applied, right? So only remaining one variable is there. This one, phone number equals to number means it will copy as to this number to here. There you can see. Done. We subtracted last 10 digits here. For that, we are depending on the length only. Based on the length only, we did everything right here. Length and substr, both functions helping you here. Got it, guys? Is there any confusion here? No, right? First, guys, we identified length for the number variable here. So 3 different kinds of lengths are there. So here 13 bytes is the length starting with plus, 11 bytes is the length starting with 0. So different conditions I am applying. If 13 bytes, I want 4th position till end. If 11 bytes, 2 position to end. If 10, no need to apply any function. Just I want to copy as it is from number variable to phone number. That's it. Like this, length function will help you many scenarios, guys. This is one of the scenarios. Got it? Yeah. Next, scan function. to scan the nth word. Okay, there is a sentence, guys. Lot of variables are there. So a lot of values are there. If you want to, one moment, guys. New variable equals to scan of old variable, comma, nth word, comma, delimiter. This is the syntax. Scan. Which word you want to scan? Other than space, if you have any delimiter, what is the delimiter? Okay. For example, guys, yesterday we discussed, right? There is a task here. This one. Input, name, data line, dollar maximum name 27 bytes 27 dot. Okay, this one I will explain later. Later means first we'll go with one example, something different one. After that I will ask you, you can explain here. Data college input ID and department, data line, mm, 101, comma, Navya belongs to mathematics department. Ram belongs to mechanical department. Electronics department. Science department. For example, we have like this guy. First of all, how to read? If I run this, can I get output ID and department? No, right?
No.
Department, what we need to put here?
Delimiter we have.
Infile
delimiter.
getting
What is the
length,
delimiter?
comma.
Infile.
Comma.
Yes, wonderful. Infile data length DLM equals to comma. What else?
Length.
Department
Length for
length.
department. How much? By using colon marker, I am going to use length. How much? Okay, sorry. So for maximum, it is 45 or something. It is this thing. Okay, for safe side, 50. I am going $50. What do you think here? We have spaces. I am using length here by using colon modifier. Is it possible to read, or is there anything we need to put here? If delimiter is comma.
No need, because
No need anything, right?
this is no more delimiter here.
But because comma is a delimiter, we have spaces, then what is the problem? No issue. If space is the delimiter, if spaces are there in the variable value, then only we need to, depending on the ampersand modifier. Here, no need. So we can get out. Okay? Anyways, now I want to scan this particular word, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth word, right? Here, department equals to scan of DEPT, comma, 4. Semicolon. Old variable and nth word. Balu, here delimiter is comma, but why you are not using delimiter, guys? Within this variable, in case if we have other than space any value, in department, if we have dot or something comma, then we need to put delimiter. Otherwise, nothing. Everything is separated with spaces only, right? So no need to put any delimiter here. So I want to scan fourth word. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will get fourth word. And one more key point, guys. Remember, by applying functions, we are going to create new variables, right? Here, with help of department, we are creating, with help of DEPT, we are creating department variables. DEPT. So, this variable length, who is going to set? From the beginning, which function we discussed, Compbl. From here to, still we are at scan function. Guys, all functions we discussed right here. So, by using these functions, if we create new variables, existing variable length only it will copy as this. Got it? Existing variable length means, here what is the length we are using here for department? 50, right? DEPT. Same length you can find here also department. 50 only. Got it what I'm trying to explain here? By using any character function, of course there is one function, guys, I will explain. Tranwrd function. By using Tranwrd function, if you create new variable, the variable length will be 200. Tranwrd function will set a newly created variable 200. Other than Tranwrd, remaining all functions, if you use and if you create new variables, new variable length, which variable we are going to use, that variable length only, it will copy as this. Okay, frequently asked to interview question, guys, and certification question 2. Don't confuse. If you create any new variable by using existing variable with help of character function, existing variable length only, it will copy as this newly created variable. I repeated around 2 to 3 times, just remember. Okay, done. So here you can see mathematics, mechanical, electronics, science. Okay, definitely you will get a doubt here. Follow. Okay, everything is at 4th position. You have mentioned 4 easily. Done. Fine. In case, so one department is at 4th position, another department is at 5th position, another department is at another position. Then how to get department? Okay, here all are similar. So everywhere, each and every observation at 4th word only, you have department. So next scenario. I will do one thing. For example, so now this is third position, right? Third word, first word, second word, third word. Rom P. So this is one word, just think like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 word. The Kiran belongs to, I will keep as is fourth. Okay, or else this one fourth and this one fifth. My intention is I want to change the word position, guys. Third position, fourth position, sixth position, and here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 position. So different words. If I use 4 here now, department mechanical 2 belongs to, completely wrong. Then Balu, how to identify, how to subtract only department parts here. There are many ways, guys. Okay, I will explain one method here. So if you're not able to count from left side to right side, just go with back side. Right side to left side, from back to front, like this, guys. Second, 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 second. But if you count from right side to left side, the number we have to put in negative values, guys. -2. Okay, if you are counting from left side to right side, positive value. Right side back to front, negative value. -2. My second word is department. Now you can say. I know you will get another question. Okay, Balu, from back end also, if it is not possible to assign second, some department at second position, some third, some fourth. In that particular case, how to separate? Am I right? Got it? Here, okay, everything is second position. That's why I'm using -2. From back end also, in case if I have different position, then what is the way to get that particular word? We'll try. This time first, second. Okay, this is third position, right? And the fourth position. 3 different positions. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now there is no use. Anyone tell me, is there any other way? Apart from what we discussed in previous functions, any function you can use, not only scan function, guys. How to get only department part?
By using substr function.
Substr, wonderful. By using substr, how to do that?
We need to take position first, and then number of characters.
Sorry, yes, you are saying something. Which position?
Sir, we need to take first D position, and then a number of characters.
Okay. Yes, you are saying right. By using, guys, here we need to depend on 2 functions, guys, actually. First, so listen carefully. So here, right to left, left to right, both scenarios not able to identify the word position, but so there is a common is there, guys. Every department before there is a 2, 2, 2, 2. If you identify T2 position, from that particular position to till end, if you subtract, if you create new variable, there you can scan second word mathematics, mechanical, electronic science. Am I right? Okay, just split this variable into two variables. From here, 2 to end, 2 to end, 2 to end. Identify the TO position. TO underscore PO yes equals to, guys, which function we need to use? Identify the TO position. Anyone?
Index function.
Sorry.
Index.
Yes.
Indexw and
of course, Indexw also we can use. Indexc also we can use. Indexc is better when compared with Indexw and Indexc. Don't go with Indexc. If you go with Indexc, if you try to identify TO, if it is identified T or O, both positions it will return. Any one character, if it is fine, it will return. The exact matching is index position. Index. Indexw also we can use it somehow. Index of DEPT, comma, TO. Submit. Done. So by using TO position, separate TO to till end with the help of Substr function. DEPT1 equals to Substr of DEPT, comma, TO position, right? Starting position. If you use TO position, what is going to be happen? TO position to till end, it will separate like this. Now you can easily scan department 1. Which word, guys? Department is in department 1. Second word, right?
Yes.
Second word. Just scan department 1 with scan function. Done. You can drop remaining all if you don't want TO position. These just rough notes like that. Just keep ID and DEPT and department. Anyhow, we have separated departments here with help of index function, substr function, and scan function finally. Clear, guys? Here, what we did here. So now you have all possible ways. So right side to left side, if it is possible, you can use scan function, or else left side to right side, you can use scan function. Both scenario, if it is not possible, by using some, definitely you will get some of the key point. By using that key point, subtract your complete value. There you can scan. Okay. So like this, we can use scan function. Clear regarding scan function? I said about delimiter, right? Here we are not discussing about any delimiter. Okay, I will explain delimiter as well. For example, here you have some special characters, comma, comma, dot, at the rate. So here, after this, including space also, we need to put everything, comma, dot, space, and at the rate. 4 delimiters are there. Sorry. The problem is here. Comma also delimiter. We are using comma here, right? Other than comma, we will use something else. Star. Okay, we can use end symbol then ray. No problem. Done. Got it, guys? Why we have changed comma? Comma delimiter. I am using comma. Till now only it is reading. If I use end symbol here, then it will read. No problem. Okay, I don't want to confuse you. That's why I have changed comma to star here. So star dot at the these delimiters, and now it is scanned. Yes. So this one, guys, first name, last name, and middle name, you can scan easily with scan function. Here, yes. Anyone tell me here? How to separate F name? Okay, let me explain. F name equals to scan of name comma 1 comma within the quotation. What is the delimiter? Dot
Dot.
and comma. Dot and comma. Okay, both same like that. Second name also. Which one? M name. Scan of 2. Same delimiter. L name. Scan of name 3. Same delimiter. You will get your output. It is very easy. But don't go with this method, guys. Try to subtract by using substr and index function only. Then only you can get full clarity on substr function. Okay, guys. Task 1, task 2, please do. One moment, guys. Okay. Scan function. Okay, done. Next, translate and Tranwrd function. Translate. To replace one character with another character, we are going to use translate function, guys. Okay, to replace or to translate, anyway you can call, we are going to use translate function. Tranwrd, to replace one word with another word, we are going to use Tranwrd function. Replace a particular character with any other character that we want syntax. New variable equals to translate whole variable, comma, first output, next input, again. Something different. Which character you want to replace? First output. So what is your input character input? For example, where it is car number. This example will say okay. So A is there here in this example, this one. If you want to replace A with something else, yes or something. Okay. So here I want to translate A character with yes, guys. Create new variable. Car underscore number equals to TRANS LAT translate of what is your input dataset variable? whole variable number, comma, first output. You want to replace with S, right? First S character, then input A. That's it. This is the syntax. APSP, APSP, SA, SS, QA, QS. Where there is a guys, it will replace with S. That's it. So then probably one character with one character only. What about two characters, three characters like that? Yes, guys. Not only one character. If you want to replace two characters, three characters, the n number of characters you can replace. Okay. So we'll go with another example. Ripen mango, raw mango, raw mango, raw mango ripen. So $15, $15 directly I'm using without colon modifier, no problem. It will read with spaces. Done. Here this time I want to replace R with T, W with B. Okay. Then the syntax is string underscore one. This is my new variable I'm creating here. TRANS, LAT translate string, comma, first output T and B. Two characters, guys. You can use like this. Input R, W. So if you use two characters means R with T, which will replace first character with first character, second character with second character. Like that it will replace. Again, I'm telling you one more time. First character with first character, second character with second character. No need continuous values, okay? There you can see ripen mango, typen mango, raw mango, tab mango, raw mango ripen, tab mango typen. R with T, W with B, RAW, TAB, RAW, TAB. Okay, same example. We'll do one thing. Mango with orange will try to replace. Okay, orange is my output first. ORANGE. Mango is input. MANGO I am using. So how it will work? M will replace with O, guys. Listen carefully. First character. A will translate with R. N will translate with A. G will translate with N. O will translate with G. So where there is a mango, you will get O, R, A and G only, not E. Because here we have 5 characters only will get. There is no E. There is no character here. There you can see. And not only mango, guys, remaining. So here A is there, right? A will replace with R. R, W it will return. R, W. N is there right here. N will replace with A. RIPE, it will display. Everything it will change. Of course, word to word, we never use translate function. See here. MANGO, ORANGO. RIPEN, N got replaced with A. RAW, A replaced with R. A replaced with R only, right? Second character with second character. Third character with third character. Like that only. Translate function, one letter to another letter, okay, fine, you can use. But if you want to translate one word with any other word, No more useful translate function, guys. There you can use Tranwrd function. Tranwrd. To replace one word with another. And guys, here syntax completely reverse for translate. New variable, Tranwrd, old variable, comma, first input, guys, here. First input was after that output was. Reverse, right? Translate first output, next input. Tranwrd, first input, after that output. First mango, then orange. Okay, any case you can use here. Tran WRD. Tranwrd. Now submit. Check your output. There you can see it is changing only mango with orange. Remaining all as it is. Ripe and ra. Where there is a mango got replaced with orange. And that too, string variable length is 15 bytes and string one variable length is 200 bytes. I said right very first. By using Tranwrd function, if you create new variable length, Tranwrd function will set 200. Very important question, guys. Remember. Anyways, I will note down here. After that, by using Tranwrd, anyway, you can. But remember, guys, then Tranwrd, to replace one word with another word, we are going to use Tranwrd. Done. Clear? Okay, that's all about today's session, guys. We are done with almost all functions we discussed. Still, we are left with count, countc, countw, all these functions we can finish 1 hour. Next day session we can finish, but there is no class tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we are going out. I'm not able to take tomorrow's session. Next class will be Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. The way you explain, sir, a fifth standard child can understand easily, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, there is no need to tell me every day. Thank you. You are paying fees as much as possible. I am trying to simplify everything.
Yeah, because your explanation is very good, sir. It's par excellence, mashallah. It's very good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because even a fifth standard child can understand, sir, easily. Mashallah. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Pleasure.
Have a nice weekend.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Have a nice weekend. I will send some assignments, guys. What we discussed, all the functions. Try to do by this weekend. Okay. We'll discuss remaining things Monday. Thank you.
Hi, Balu. Yeah, regarding the Tranwrd function, it assigns 200 bytes length, isn't it? So is there any particular reason that it is assigning 200 bytes? It's a bit long length, isn't it? So is there any?
So there is no reason. That is SAS default nature. That's it.
Okay.
By default, SAS will set to any variable length 8 bytes, right? So like that, by using Tranwrd function, SAS will set 200 bytes. That's why we are specifying separately, right? Here we are using quotations and everything to remember like that only. Okay.
Okay.
There is no
That's
specific reason. But remember, all other functions will copy as to the existing variable length, but only Tranwrd function will set 200 bytes length. That's it.
okay. Thank you.
Okay, guys. Thanks. Okay, translate and Tranwrd function we discussed. We'll continue next. Count, Countc, and Countw. One moment, guys. Mm, 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 mm. For example, here, if you want to count how many characters you have total in this particular word or sentences, then you can use count C. If you want to count the words, count W. Count specific character count if you want. For example, here, I want alphabet, small alphabet A count I want. Okay. Total, how many times repeated A? COUNT equals to count name comma A. First we'll go with directly count function. There you can see count function call does not have enough arguments. Okay, at least the minimum we need 2 arguments, guys. Which character count you want? Okay, so here if you use second argument, any character, now you can see definitely it will count A. How many times got repeated A? Not a position, guys. Okay, it is counting. PRAA here 1 time, 2 and 3. Total 3. Kishore, Kumar, Kandagatla here 5, 2, 7, 4. So we'll go with count C. A underscore count 1 equals to count of name comma A. Did you remember, guys? Index C, find C. If you are searching for specific character, is there any difference? One character? Listen carefully. If you are searching for S position by using index function or index C function, or find function or find C function, is there any differences? If it is
No.
one character, no difference, right? If it is a
Yes.
one character, either index function or index C function, it will return only that particular character position only. Here also same, count or count C, there is no difference if it is a one character. Is there any difference here? No. If you want to identify the difference, try to use more than one character, then you can definitely find the difference. Here, data test A equals to, for example, 1 to 1, 0 0 1 4 7 1 2 1 1 2 3. Here there is a variable. So here in this particular string, how many times 1 to 1 got repeated? Okay, if you want to identify here, b equals to, I am going with first count function, guys. Count of a comma within the quotations 1 to 1. Parenthesis bracket c equals to count c. We'll use somewhere to also count c a comma in the quotations 1 to 1. Submit and check your output. Same like index, find c. Here it will return the B3, C16. Anyone guess what is the difference between B and C?
B is looking for the consecutive numbers in the same pattern.
Wonderful.
And C individually.
Individually. 1 to 1, how many times got repeated? Complete count. Here you can see, guys, 1 to 1, 1 time. Here 1 time, 1 to 1, 2 times. And here 1 time. Just 3 times got repeated. Okay, repeated string here 1 to 1 3 times only. So here B directly count function is giving repeated values in the particular variable value. Yes, 3 times only. But count C total giving total count to total 1 and 2 and 1. So here 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Total 1 to 1 total 15 times. So that's why it is given 16. That much difference we have, guys. Count and count C. Same like index. If you remember like that, you can easily understand this particular concept. Count W, count the word. Name, comma, this name. It will return the word. Okay, of course, in this particular name, we are using 3 words only, right? That's why it is given 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so count the character. So guys, here we are using alphabet A, small a, that's why it is giving small a. So always data case sensitive, you know that, right? If you are searching for capital A, if you use capital A, it will return the capital A. In case if it is available, then only. Otherwise, it won't display. See here, I am searching for capital A by using count function. There is no everything going to be 0. Here, Meghana Reddy Allu. Only one alphabet capital A is there. That's why it is this thing. Then everything is 0. If it is a character, fine. Okay, fine. It will return the position. If character not fine, going to be 0. One moment, guys, please. Here we can use ignore case I also. If you use ignore case I, modifier I, we can ignore the case, guys. Small letter or capital letter. If it is assigned A, it will return. In this case, you can see Meghana only 2 small letters and A 1 capital letter. Total 3. Here just 2 only, because we are not using ignore case. If you want to use ignore case I, you can use ignore case I also. Okay, after this example, guys, I'm asking one question, all of you. Try to think yourself. I want all small letter count and capital letter count, guys, from this particular variable. Small letter count, capital letter count. How to identify anyone? Of course, these ones only count, C, count W only, not count W. Either you can use count or count C. Which function you are going to use? What is the syntax? To identify complete this name, how many small letters and how many capital letters are there? I want, guys.
We had to give all the alphabets in the second argument.
Yes, wonderful. All alphabets. Which case?
If it is just capital, we give all capital.
If it is to give all capital letters, then alphabets, then it will return
capital letter count, all right? Capital letters, yes.
If we give all small letter count,
it will give small.
It will return. Yes. Catt underscore count is my variable. Count or count C, which function? Come on.
Count.
No. Count will search for continuous values, right?
Yes, yeah. Count C.
If we use count C. Count C of name, comma, within the quotations A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, I'm going with small letter. F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Comment and check your output. Of course, 3 capital letters only we have here, and small letters count, total 15 small letters and 19 small letters, and 13, 22, here 17. Got it, guys? Count, see how it will help you. Clear? Then this is about count function, guys. Count C and count W. So now, regarding words, actually we discussed four or five functions, guys. Okay, so deal with words. Tell me how many functions do you know? How it will help you? Those functions. First, which function we discussed, guys? Dealing with words.
Indexw.
Wonderful. Indexw or Findw.
Findw.
What is the use of this particular function? Indexw and Findw. What is the use? Where we are going to use Indexw, Findw functions, guys?
It searches for a word.
Searches for a word, not a searches for a word. This is for word position, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So index, indexc, and findc, findw, indexw, all these just to identify the word position or character position or string position we are going to use just for position. Here remember, by using indexw or findw function, we are going to identify word position in the variable values. What else? I am asking, deal with words. How many functions we discussed till now from the beginning to till today? Character functions. And what is the use of those particular functions? So indexw, findw. Okay, fine. What else? Guys, scan function. What is the use of scan function? So why I am asking, guys? So because we discussed 4 or 5 different functions about words, right? If you know the difference between each function, then you can easily remember, right? That's why I'm trying to asking here. Just I'm repeating. Scan function for six specific word, right? Nth word. If you want fourth word from the variable value. Okay? Variable and fourth. Third word. Guys, we discussed a right scan function just I think few days ago only. Here. Department 4, I want fourth word. So many examples we discussed here. Scan function. To scan nth word from the variable value. Got it? Did you remember, guys? To scan specific word. What else? So you guys have a lot of time, but you guys are not doing practice. Am I right?
Lowercase, uppercase.
Not about words, right? Lowercase, uppercase. Somehow, okay, but not like that. So Tranwrd. What about Tranwrd? Tell me at least what is the use of Tranwrd function, guys?
To replace some characters with other
To
characters.
replace one word with another word. Tranwrd, okay? Translate, replace one character with any other character. Translate. But Tranwrd, to replace one word with another word. What else? Okay, let me explain. Count, W. Okay? Count the word. Clear? We discussed around 5 functions about word. Indexw, findw to identify the word position. Scan function to find nth word from the variable value. Tranwrd to replace one word with any other word. And countw, count the word. You know, function, but how? How to use? If you don't know what is the use of that particular function, you may not use. You are not able to use, right? So remember, guys, these 4 functions almost dealing with words. The difference between to identify the word position, which function? If you use Tranwrd to identify the word position, it won't work, right? Tranwrd is completely replace one word with one word. The syntax is different. Indexw, findw syntax is something different. Scan function to identify the specific word to separate from the variable value. Fourth word, if you want to separate and create variable, fifth word, like that. Countw, count the total words. How many words in that particular variable value? Count them. Clear? Any questions here? All these 4? Can I get your confirmation, please? Next. Guys, is it okay? Any questions?
No, Balu.
No, right? Okay then. So try to do more practices, guys, then definitely you will get more questions, okay? Compare function. To compare two variables where there is a difference to identify which position there is a difference. One moment. New variable equals to compare of variable 1 comma variable 2. Data check underscore compare a equals to a b c d e f g h b equals to compare a comma b. Enter. Okay. So here we are comparing two variable values, guys. Actually here a variable, b variable, which position there is a difference. We are comparing a with b. So a we have capital letter D and b we have small letter d. Here the first difference is, so how it will display you can see -4. Why it is giving -4? Instead of 4, why? -4. The problem is here, not a problem. The how SAS will treat while comparing the value. When compare with capital letter in the SAS, guys, we have small letters highest priority. Here we are comparing small letter with big letter. Of course, Balu, this is small letter only, but why you are saying big letter? So big letter means, guys, when compare with small capital D, SAS gives highest priority small d. There is a sequence, guys. Ascending sequence. In that sequence, SAS will give to priority special characters, numbers, capital letter, and highest priority small letter. Ascending sequence while doing the sorting. Actually, this particular one we are going to learn in proc sort procedure. While doing the sorting, how it will treat ascending values. Anyway, let me explain here. Sequence, ascending sequence for character variable. While doing the sorting, guys. So I am going with ascending. Ascending means you know that, right? Lowest values to highest value. First to blank, guys. After that, shift with 1. This particular symbol. Double quotation. No need to remember, guys. Just remember like this. First special character. Yash. Next dollar symbol. Percentage. And symbol. single quotation, open bracket, closing bracket, start, plus, comma, minus, dot, slash, like this. These characters, lowest priority. Next numbers, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After that, semicolon, colon modifier, less than, equals to, greater than, question mark, and at the rate. These characters. So then capital letter, A to Z. After capital letter, these brackets, backward slash, underscore, next small letter. Highest priority, cover bracket. I don't know this symbol how it will call, this symbol guys, highest priority. Lowest priority, blank space, highest priority, this symbol. You can find at top of the end, tab button. So this is the sequence as will give priority guys. Lowest values to highest value. First special characters, then numbers, then capital letter, then small letter. So why it is displaying minus? For that all these explanation I am going with guys. Because we are comparing cap D with small d. When compare with small letter with highest values, it will return minus values guys. If it is displaying minus number, that means we are comparing small letter with highest values, small values with highest values. Even, for example, if you want to subtract 3 minus 7, small value with highest value, it will return minus 4, right? 3 minus 7. Same thing here also. We are comparing with small letters with highest values. So here, in this example, if you go with B with A, then you can guess. B with A. We are comparing with this D with this D. Highest priority, lowest priority. Definitely it will return positive value. 4 only, but this time plus 4. Okay, I will give one of the example for this particular sequence guys. There you can easily understand. Data check underscore chart. Data line. I will use this character. Jan. Yes, fib. $March. Bracket APR. To May 6 June less than July. Capital letter, okay, small, capital letter AUG, and this particular bracket SEP, small letter OCT, flower bracket, November, and December. This is character variable. Okay. Okay, so I'm using all characters same like ascending order here. Okay. So if you go with sorting, guys, filter and sort, you can see, of course, by using proc sort procedure, we can sort. Huh? So we are not done yet procedures, right? Just here I'm using some of the options to do the sorting. Filter and sort you can select. Just click on filter and sort. Which variable? This variable. Sort. Sort by month. Ascending order or descending order? I'm going with first descending order, guys. Descending order means you know that, right? Highest values to lowest value. First, if you go with the descending, you can easily guess, guys. First December, next November, next October, like that only. Based on the character, here you can see first character, this one, highest priority. Next. Okay, highest priority, small letters. No? 1 second. Okay, here you can see. Just copy. Highest priority, this one. Next, flower bracket. Yes, here it is, flower bracket. Small letters. Small letters. After small letter, next priority, this bracket. Yes, same bracket here. Where it is. Then capital letter A. Huh? After capital letter, less than. Then number, first to sixth, next to descending order, right? First six next to. Next bracket, dollar symbol, and yeah, and this particular one. Then descending order. Completely highest values to lowest values. So this is lowest values to highest value time. Okay, this is by default SAS nature, guys. We are not able to change, okay? SAS while doing the sorting for character values. So this is a sequence SAS will follow, guys, SAS software. Okay, so no need to remember each and every character. So order wise, okay, just remember like this: special characters, numbers. When compared with special characters, we have highest priority numbers. When compared with the numbers, we have highest priority capital letter. And compare with capital letter, we have highest priority for small letter in the SAS. Got it? Just remember like that. While comparing the values, if it is giving negative values, that means we are comparing highest priority values with lowest priority. If you give negative positive value, okay, we are comparing exactly lowest values with highest value with lowest value. Like that. Okay, after these particular examples, I am asking you guys, just if it is a data like this. Balu Kavinaya here. Santoshi. Gitsa. So now tell me, guys, if it is an order, ascending order, which one will come first? Ascending order, I am asking.
First one is Balu.
Next.
Ikshita.
Ikshita. Yes, capital letter. Next capital letter after BE. Okay, first go with all capital letters. Alphabet order-wise. Okay. Next. Next Mahia. Then Santoshi, right?
Santoshi.
After that?
G.
First G, next K, right? Geetisha.
And Mahi. Kavinaya.
Got it? How SAS will go to the priority, guys? So this is the way. Capital letters, then small letters. Ascending. Descending, completed word. Okay, anyways, we are going to discuss again with procedures, Propcase procedure. But remember, guys, okay, this is not a time to discuss in detail about sorting, but why it is giving native values. For that, I am trying to explain with all these examples. I hope you understand. After that, we go with compare function. X equals to tell me here if I compare X with Y, which position it return or what kind of value?
It return positive value.
It returns only
Positive value.
positive value. We are comparing X with Y. X is small letter A, Y is small letter U, A and U. Which one highest priority?
U is the highest, so it gives negative.
Yes, we get negative values here. Got it?
Balu, here it is giving -4, right? So how negative value is fine. How we are getting the value? It's the position or 4 value?
Position only.
Okay,
so
position.
Which position first? Where the issue is first position it will return, guys. First occurrence.
Okay, minus is
these
negative,
three
but
characters.
4 is the position of that character.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Clear regarding compare function, small function, but we spent around 20 more minutes, guys. I hope you understand. To compare two variables where there is a difference, we have compare procedure later. We are going to discuss compare procedure to compare two data sets where there is a differences. Proc sort procedure, how SAS will go with sorting and all. Okay, don't worry. This is about compare function. Next, right, left, right, trim step. Okay, guys, these functions all are same. These 8 functions we'll discuss tomorrow session, not today. Okay, if I start, I'm not able to finish in 5 more minutes. I'm not able to done. After this, clear any questions, guys, regarding today's class? Any questions, please? Okay, so guys, while learning functions, compare one function with any other function. Then only you can remember both functions at a time. Okay, then each function syntax something different. Almost all variable first we are going to use old variable. Next we'll use arguments. Sometimes we'll use one argument. Some functions will use 2 arguments. Some functions will use 3, 4. translate function will use first output next input. Tranwrd function first input next output. So all these syntaxes, if you do more practices by your own, then only you can remember, guys. Okay, so while listening the class, you will feel okay, it's easy to understand. I got it everything. But if you open your tool and doing something your own, your practice, then only you will confuse which syntax, which argument I need to put here. Okay, if you spend at least 1 hour to 1.5 hours, then you can easily remember all the functions with syntaxes, guys. Done. That's all about today. We'll continue tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Any questions, please? Otherwise, I will end up the session. Thank you. Today we are going to discuss left function, right function, trim function, and concatenation function. Left. Trims are remove spaces from the left side of the variable value. Okay, if you want to remove left side spaces from the variable, we are going to use the left function. Why? What kind of scenario we are going to remove the spaces and all? In coming classes, we are going to discuss case. But first of all, how to remove spaces from the left side of the column and right side of the column and both sides. Right. So right function is something different when compared with left function. Right function removes spaces from the right and puts them on the left side. Okay, right function will remove the spaces from the right side. Same spaces, it will put them into left side. There is no use. Okay, for that, there is a replacement for right function. We have trim function. By using trim function, we can trim or remove the spaces from the right side of the variable value. Replacement for right function. Okay, we never use right function because it will remove the. I will give examples, guys. Don't worry. Here, so one more function strip to remove both side spaces. Syntax, simple syntax, new variable, left, here old variable, RL equals to left, directly within the quotations, text also you can use. Either you can use variable or else text also you can use. Strip. Okay. Coming to the examples, data, example 1, A equals to RF, F name equals to Krishna. Okay. So here we have some leading spaces here. We can call left side spaces or leading spaces, guys. Both are same. Leading spaces or left side spaces, almost same. To remove these spaces here, name equals to left of f name and run. See the difference? F name we have leading spaces here, but name there is no spaces. Left function will remove the spaces from the left side of the variable. Sometimes we'll combine f name, m name, l name, all three names into single name. While combining, if you have spaces, leading spaces or trailing spaces, by using these functions we are going to remove, guys. Okay, if you convert numeric variable to character variable to numeric variable by using input and put functions, so there also will get extra spaces. If you have spaces, if you want to combine two variables, there are a lot of issues we are going to face, guys. We should remove spaces. So if you want to remove the spaces, so these four functions we are going to use based on the requirement only. If you want to remove spaces from the left side of the variable or left function, now coming to the right side. So as I said, directly you can use variable rf name1 equals to left of, within the quotations, complete value also you can use. Nani? Yeah, both are same. Anyway, you can use. Okay. Either you can use variable with function or as text also you can use, it will work. Now, data example 2, name equals to sorry, Maya. We have a lot of spaces here. To remove, name equals to RIGHT right of baby name. Actually, there is no leading spaces, guys. We have trailing spaces. Right side spaces only we have. How many characters here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 characters, right? 8 characters name. And we have few more spaces also, around 6 or 7. You can see 14. 8 and 6 spaces we have. 14 bytes of the name here. So this name also 14 bytes. And that too, here there is no leading spaces, but here you can see there is a leading spaces, because right side function will remove the spaces from the right side of the variable value and it puts them into left side. So here there is no leading spaces, there is no left side spaces for this particular name. But coming to this one, after using right function, there is a leading spaces, right? We have leading spaces here. Right function will compress the spaces from the right side of the variable and puts them into left side. So there is no use. But instead of right function, if you use trim function will remove the spaces from the right side of the variable value. Here you can see there is no spaces. Okay. So if you want to check either spaces are there or Nani, one moment. So if you want to check either spaces are removed or not, but guys, here you can see the length it will display same. Why? Because after using any function, as I said, what is the default length is there, same length it will copy for the newly created variable also. But how many bytes it is occupying if you want to check? How to check, guys? Occupation length, which function? I want to check occupation length for particular this column name. Assign length and occupation length. We discussed the two functions, right? Length, LengthC. By using length function, we can identify occupation length. How many bytes it is actually occupying? LengthC, assign length. 14 bytes LengthC if you use. So now coming to the here, len length equals to length of name. Now you can see exactly 8 bytes. Okay, because there is no spaces here. Okay, trim function will remove the spaces from the left side of the variable value. Got it? You can find like this. So remember, simple guys, left function to remove the spaces from the left side of the variable value. If you want to remove spaces from the right side of the variable value, we are going to use trim function. Okay, so leading spaces, if you, left side or leading, both are same. If you want to remove leading spaces from the variable value, left function. Trailing spaces, trailing means end or right side spaces, trim. So simple, logic is simple. Left L, leading, trailing T, ending. Okay. So let's come into the strip. If you have both side spaces, so strip function will remove the complete value. Here, strip. So leading spaces and trailing spaces, everything it will remove. Okay, here we have leading spaces and trailing spaces, but coming to the name, just 8 bytes only. All spaces got removed, but baby name is 21 bytes. So because actually 8 bytes of the name, but leading spaces we have some characters, trailing spaces we have some characters. But once we use the strip function, will compress everything, leading spaces and trailing spaces. It will keep only the name. Got it? Okay, these functions we are going to use again in SQL and macros, guys. Okay, and coming functions also will use all these functions. Next functions, concatenation functions. Catt, Catty, Catx, Catx. Here also we'll discuss one more time. You can call concatenation functions, guys, these functions. If you want to combine variables, 1 variable, 2 variable, 10 variable, unlimited variables we can combine, guys. We can combine and we can create 1 variable. So from the day 1 to till today, so when it comes to functions, how to extract the variable, how to create new variables by using existing variables, that's what we discussed, right? Either scan function or Substr function or Tranwrd function, Tranwrd function or Countc function, Countc or Indexw, Findw, all the functions. By using existing variable, how to create new variable and all stuff. But here, concatenation functions completely new. Here, if you have 2 columns and 3 columns and 4 columns, if you want to combine everything into 1 column, so there we are going to use concatenation functions. While concatenating, if you have a trailing spaces, Catt, concatenation function with the trim operator. Okay, so while concatenating, while combining 2 columns, if you have a trailing spaces in the column, any column, it will remove while combining. Catx, if you have spaces both sides of the columns, Catx function will remove all the spaces. Catx also something different. Here we are going to use when compare with Catx. Catx is bit advanced. Okay, how to use I will explain. So concatenation functions, all these 4 we are going to discuss, and concatenation operator is pi symbol. This one. Either you can use concatenation operator or else you can use concatenation functions also. First we'll go with concatenation operator. By using concatenation operator, how to concatenate we'll see. After that we'll discuss the running example. Data temp f name equals to Meghana, L name equals to Reddy, full name equals to f name, concatenation operator. Okay, you can find this particular symbol, guys, top of the enter button. Okay, f name and L name and run. Pretty easy. Done. You can see. So Balu, here there is no space between the Meghana and Reddy. I want to use some special character between the first name and last name while concatenating. Is it possible? Yes, guys, it's possible. Okay. So here, 1 second, please. Sorry, guys. So here, if you want to use some spaces, there are many methods. One is here within the quotation, you can use space, then one more concatenation operator. Okay, so one operator, two operator, in between you can use within the quotations which character you want between the first name and last one while concatenating. So if you use space, it will display space. If you use dot, dot, a comma, comma. If you use dash, dash, anything, guys, space, dash, and space. If you use as it is, it will display. Anything we can use. Okay, so now, so like this, okay, concatenation operator, by using concatenation operator, we can concatenate. While concatenating, here we have leading spaces, guys. I'm submitting here. You can see while concatenating, if you have leading spaces, what is going to be happen here between Meghana and Reddy? There are a lot of spaces here. Of course, 4 or 5 spaces, but I don't want 4 or 5 spaces. I want to keep only one space. How to do that? Anyone?
We
How
use
to
left function.
Left, right, left.
Left. Wonderful. If you use left function will remove all spaces, right? But I want only one space. Of course, you can say like this, Balu, after using left function, I will use one more concatenation operator. In between, I will use space. Of course, that's okay, fine. But there is a shortcut, guys. Without using left function and all here. Did you remember how to replace multiple spaces with one blank space?
Compbl
function it is? Yes, Compbl function. If you use Compbl function here, just open bracket and closing bracket, Compbl. Compbl will compress multiple blank spaces with single blank space. There you can see. Okay. If you use left function, of course, you can remove spaces. So that one also I will explain. There is no spaces, right? So then again within the quotation space, then concatenation operator. Then okay, it will keep one space, not an issue. If it is a left function like this. Got it? While concatenating, if you want to remove, of course guys, there is no specific function. This one only you need to go with. No, not like that. Anyone you can use. Here we are using concatenation operator with Compbl function we are using. So because I have leading spaces here, of course by using that function I can remove leading spaces. But I want to delimiter space between the first name and last name. So multiple spaces I can compress with single blank space by using Compbl. That's the reason I'm going with Compbl function. Got it? Okay, so this is concatenation operator. By using concatenation operator, not only one name, guys. Okay, so 3 names, 4 names, unlimited variables we can concatenate, guys. We'll try. For example, Meghna, we have leading spaces. M name, L name equals to L spaces. Okay, if you want to combine, full underscore name equals to F name, concatenation operator, M name, concatenation operator, L name. But here we need to depending on which function it is. Here print function. Here left function, right? Okay, so here there is a problem if you observe carefully. While concatenating three columns here, if you use left function will remove spaces from here, okay, and it will keep into the next value. You can see here. Actually, left function will remove spaces from left side of the variable value. Here, there is no use. Here we are not able to. There we can go with functions, guys. If there is no spaces, okay, then fine. Without any spaces, you have plain values. So blindly you can go with this operator. You can concatenate. But if you have spaces, if you want to combine, no more useful concatenation operator, guys. There we are going to use cat, cat t, catx functions. How to use, I will explain. Here, okay, there is no spaces, right? If you want to keep spaces between spaces for any other character, you can use like this. There. Okay, this is by using concatenation operator, we can concatenate columns. The syntax is just a variable operator. If you want to use a delimiter any specific character within the quotations, you can use. But mostly we are going to use functions, guys, not an operator. Okay, so how to use functions now? First we'll go with cat function, guys. Cat function. Syntax. New variable equals to cat and variable 1 comma delimiter comma, variable 2 delimiter, variable 3 delimiter, or this. Every time we need to put variable delimiter, variable delimiter. This is the syntax. The same example. Comma, comma, cat. Okay. So now you can see. Oh, because there is no spaces, we will not get any spaces, guys. Complete name will get. If you want delimiter between the first name, last name, middle name, there we need to put, as I said, delimiter. Variable delimiter. Variable delimiter. Okay. This is syntax. Cat function. Okay, coming to the cat t function. Okay, here, okay, fine. For example, we have spaces here. See, right? Okay, we'll go with like this. You have trailing spaces. Full name equals to, if you use cat function, cat of f name, comma, m name. You'll get multiple spaces here. If you want to compress while concatenating spaces, there you can use cat t. If you use cat t while concatenating, it will cat function with the trim operator, guys. You know that, right? Trim. What is the use of trim function? To remove the spaces from the right side of the column. Cat function with trim operator. Same syntax only. Here also Catx function, cat t, all same syntax. No variable, cat t, variable delimiter, variable delimiter, variable delimiter. Here once you use cat t function, there is no delimiter. But remember, guys, if you use cat t function, if you want to use space as a delimiter, no, we are not able to use it because cat t, while concatenating, it will compress everything, all spaces. See here, there is no space. Cat t and cat s, we are not able to use spaces as a delimiter. Other than space, if you want to use anything, dot, any other spaces, comma, dash, yes, we can use. Okay, so cat function with the trim operator. What is the use of trim operator? Usually, if you want to combine, cat function will use like this, and to remove spaces here, f name, trim. Like this also will work. Submit. Cat function and trim function, both combining we are using. Trim function is removing spaces from the trailing spaces, right side of the variable value, and cat function, it is combining both. Instead of this, why can't we go with cat t? Here, okay, 2 columns, you are easily identifying. In case if it is a 15 columns, you are going to combine. That is very difficult to understand which variable you have spaces. Okay, for safe side, if you go with cat t, it will compress all spaces. Full underscore name 1 equals to cat t. If you use cat t, no need of trim operator, no need to depending on the trim operator. Cat function with the trim operator will take care about leading space. Next. Catx function, guys. Cat function with strip operator. Same syntax. We have leading spaces, trailing spaces, and leading and trailing, like this. No problem. Once you use Catx function, will compress all spaces from the variable value. You will not get anything. If you want to get space between the columns, you can see there is no spaces. So we are not able to, as I said, if it is a cat T or Catx, we are not able to use delimiter space. Other than space, anything we can use. See, I'm trying to use space here. It will compress. There is no use. No, we are not able to use space. Other than space, we can use dash or comma, any other thing we can use, guys. Then Balu, how to use? I want to use space. While concatenating, I want to use space. Yes, guys, there is a way. There we are going to use Catx function. This is very similar. Catx function. Okay, you know that right? Catx function means strip operator. Concatenation function is strip operator. What is it? The strip. Strip function will remove spaces from the right side and left side. Both side spaces strip function will remove. Okay, so this is also same, but the syntax here we can use space also as a delimiter, guys, and that too syntax is very simple. Catx is here. First we are going to use the delimiter, guys. One time is enough. After that, continuously you can use variable 1, variable 2, variable 3, variable 4. Yes, like this you can use. No need to put again and again delimiter, variable. That much easy. Catx function. So this one also same like Catx. It will remove spaces from right side and left side, and we can use space also as a delimiter. Here every time no need to put a delimiter, guys. Very first space I want to use delimiter. That's enough. Okay, so when compared with all these functions, guys, we are going to use mostly Catx function. So because there is no limitations here, right? Like Catx and Catt, any delimiter you can use, and one time is enough. Very first, and after that, order. Which order you want to concatenate variables? The order. What is the difference between Catx and Catx? Syntax also different. Syntax only different, and with Catx function we are not able to use space as a delimiter, but Catx function we can use space delimiter. And syntax, if it is a Catx function, variable delimiter, Catx function. Very first we are going to use delimiter, then variable. Clear, guys? Concatenation function. Now I will ask you a question. Base class. Here you can see, guys, name and team. Two columns are there. Copy. I want output like this by using name and team column, guys. I don't want comma for a name. Just space only, and that too while concatenating name and team here, I want arrow like this. Hmm? Name underscore team equals to all columns should be like this. How to do that? How to concatenate? Got it? You have two columns, guys, name and team. Okay, but my final output, I want to create new variable by using concatenation. Okay, but output should be name. The name you have comma and space. I don't want comma for the name. Without comma, I want name. And while concatenating name and team, I want delimiter arrow. Like this, exactly. All values should be like this. How to do that? Database bar SAS dot base bar name underscore team equals to, come on guys, name underscore team equals to either you can use concatenation operator, you can use the cat function, you can use Catx function, any function you can use. Okay, let me explain. Can you hear me, guys? I hope you can hear me. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. So simply I am going with cat function, guys. First, cat name, comma, within the quotations, arrow, comma, team. Simple. Okay, of course we need to do something else here. First, if you simple terminology, I am going with directly by using cat function. My delimiter is arrow, so that's the reason name and team between arrow I am using. Of course, we need to compress comma. First, let me check output. After that, I will change. Here, I don't want remaining all variables. Keep equals to name team name underscore team. The variables are enough. See guys, of course this is not a requested output. We need to do something else. Tell me, what else we need to do here? Anyone? First, okay, let me explain. First we need to compress comma, guys. How to compress comma? How to remove comma for name?
Compress function of second argument delimiter, comma.
Yes, wonderful. Here for name within the quotations, compress name, comma, within the quotations, comma. Okay. Now, bit better. There is no comma. What else?
And we need to compress space as well. No, Compbl.
So now you can tell me here, we have leading spaces or trailing spaces, guys, here? Left side spaces or right side spaces? For which variable we have spaces actually here?
I think for the name variable.
Name variable, we have trailing spaces. Right side spaces we have. Okay. So while concatenating, if you want to compress trailing spaces, which function we are going to use?
Trim function.
Trim. So instead of cat function, if you use cat t, Cat t will come for string,
Yes.
right? Cat t will come for styling spaces. So here we just use t. There you can see. Clear? Got it, guys? Questions, please. No questions, right? So like this, multiple functions we can use, guys, continuously. Cat function, cat t function, catx function, catx function. Catx and catx both are same functions, but the syntax is different, and when compared with catx function, we can use this as a delimiter for catx, and the syntax catx we are going to use variable delimiter, but catx one delimiter is enough very fast. After that we can use variable 1, variable 2, variable 3 like that. What is the meaning of cat t? Cat function with the trim operator, cat function with strip operator. Okay, so these are concatenation operators and functions. Next, input and put function. We are left with, these are actually not a character functions, not numeric functions too, guys. So if you want to convert character variable to numeric variable to character variable, these functions we are going to use. Today I will explain just syntax only. Tomorrow I am going to explain examples. Only input and put functions will take around 40 minutes time. First input. You know that, right? Already input. What is the use of input keyword, guys? Input. To assign column names, right? To instruct us how to read your columns. By using input keyword, we are going to use variable names and its attributes. So if it is a statement, guys, but we can use same input like a function also. So what is the use of input function? If we use input as a function, we can convert character variable to numeric variable. Syntax, new variable equals to input parenthesis character variable, comma, in format we are going to use. Put. I think we are not done yet regarding put. I will explain put, guys. Put also statement we can use to check the variable values without creating a SAS data set. I will explain tomorrow. Put function convert numeric variable to character variable. Why? Why we need to convert? What kind of scenario we are going to use input and put function? We will discuss examples. Here syntax, new variable, put function. Okay, it's a numeric variable here. Format, not in format, just format. So just place cursor here, guys. After equal symbol, I am using input. You can see here, input. It is showing like a function. Context. Input is a function. After equals to, if you use input, that is nothing but function. Okay, if you use input like this, like a statement, directly very first. See here, input statement, context is statement. Okay, so same keyword based on the placement, usage will be different. Okay, first we'll go with input function. For example, if you receive data set like this, guys, data cmp underscore details id and salary. Salary is a character variable. They don't know how to read, or because we have commas and like this. 35,000. You have received data set like this, because maybe in that particular organization they are not using SAS. Okay, they are using something else. But by using SAS, they want to create a SAS data set. They know only one thing, as they are not familiar with SAS programming. By using dollar symbol, I can create any column. Yes, they are trying to create a comma which has a numeric, but it is not working. But they are using dollar symbol. Yes, once with dollar symbol, yes, we can create. We can read anything, right? Yes, it is reading. Okay, fine. Reading itself, okay, no problem. But same data set, it is sent to you to calculate something. For example, they are asking for, try to calculate 10% bonus and create new salary column. By using salary column, try to identify bonus 10% and add the bonus to the column salary and create new salary column. Is it possible to do the calculation with character variables, guys? No, right? Character variables are not for doing calculations, only for just reading. That's it. Okay, very first we need to convert salary column into numeric column. Then we can start your work, whatever function it is. Okay, whatever numeric analysis it is, anything you can do. So guys, if you want to do mathematical calculations for specific variable, the variable should be numeric. Then only we can do anything. Otherwise, if it is a character variable, we are not able to use numeric functions. We are not able to use any calculation set. If you want to subtract something, if you want to separate something, yes, we can do by using scan function, substr function, what and all functions we have discussed, character functions, all functions we can use. But if you want to calculate mathematical functions, no, we are not able to do that, guys. That's the reason, right? We learned informat and format to convert non-standard data into standard data. Huh? So but here there is no option to convert this one, applying format, because already this is character variable. How to convert? How to apply format? There is no use. We are not able to, because you have received directly data set itself, not a raw data. If it is a raw data, okay, by using informat you are going to read, you will create SAS data set, then you are going to do whatever you want to do. But if you receive a SAS data set directly, the column like a character, huh? Is it possible to apply informat here? No, we are not able to do that. So first we need to convert into numeric column. By using input function, we can convert this one as a numeric, and then we can do the calculations. How to convert? I will explain that tomorrow. Okay, that's all about today. Any questions, please? Tomorrow we are going to start numeric functions. First 30 minutes we are going to discuss input and put functions. Then we'll start with numeric functions. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So today we are going to discuss input and output functions. How to convert character variable to numeric variable to character variable. So when we are going to use these functions, input and output functions, we will discuss. So you have received data set called EMP details. So there is a column salary. So you want to do some calculations with salary, but if you try data EMP underscore final, so EMP details, bonus equals to salary into 0.1 new underscore income equals to salary plus bonus. So it will display errors, missing values, bonus and new income. There you can see character values have been converted to numeric values, places given by. Okay, we are trying to convert character values into numeric values, but that is not a numeric data. No, you are not able to use. So this is character data. Of course, these are numbers, but character data, this is character variable. We are not able to use invalid numeric data, everywhere invalid numeric data only. Okay, this is not a numeric data. This is character data. So with character data, we are not able to use. Now, so try to convert salary into numeric variable. SCAL equals to, I am creating salary 1. Salary 1 equals to, what is the syntax, guys? New variable, input function, character variable, and informant, right? Input function. Which character variable you want to convert into numeric variable, guys, here? Salary column, right? Salary, my character variable, informant. For example, if you want to read this kind of data, what kind of informant you are going to use, guys? Okay, so here I am asking, so this is your data, guys. How to read salary including comma? Come on, guys. I want to read salary as a numeric variable only, that too
Comma dot.
along with commas. Huh? Comma dot,
Comma
right?
dot. Yes.
Yes. Which statement we are going to use first? First, informant statement. Informant, salary, comma dot. Then it will read salary without comma. So because informant will convert non-standard data into standard data. So again, if you want to display comma, there you are going to use format statement. In the format, we need some length or something. Then including comma, it is displaying salary is a numeric variable. Okay, same like that here to read comma values, we are telling to SAS informant, my salary columns are comma values. Here we are using informant comma, right? Same informant here also just use. Okay, try to use some length also, comma 8 dot. First, I will make a comment. Okay, we'll see salary variable is going to be converted like a numeric variable or not. No, what happened? What is the salary 1? Okay, EMP ID details We submitted right like a numeric. That is the problem. Okay, let me create one more time. Now you can see. So this is character variable. This character variable, by using salary character variable with the help of input function and informate, we convert like a numeric variable. Salary 1. Now just use this column for your calculations, doing bonus and creating new salary and all. Instead of salary, bonus equals to salary 1 into 0.1, new income equals to salary 1 plus bonus. Then definitely you will get value. There you can see 3,500 bonus, 35,000 and 35,000, 38,500 income. This is unnecessary column. No need. No need two salary columns. So I want in my output data set finally one salary column, that too that will be numeric variable. How to do that? Come on guys. So here finally I want only one salary column. Numeric only that will be, not character. How to do that? Got what I'm asking? I don't want this column guys. And the salary 1 name should be salary, not salary 1.
Name.
Drop.
Drop, which variable drop? You are right, drop.
Salary.
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 Yes, drop salary. Then
Rename.
rename equals
Salary
to
1 to salary.
salary 1 equals to salary. Yes, wonderful. Submit and check your output. Done. So if you want to display commas for these three columns, tell me anyone. I want to display commas. Why? Because they have sent salary column including comma. So as they have sent, I will send same like that only. So now tell me how to display commas here for salary, bonus, and new income.
By using format.
Yeah, this is the format statement here. At the end, format salary and bonus, no income. I want to apply for all three columns, comma 8 data 10 dot something some length. Okay. Salary 1. Salary 1 we got replaced like a salary, right? So here if you use salary, SAS is understanding we are trying to apply format for character variable. Okay, if you use salary 1, then it will apply for salary 1 format first. After that, it will going to be renamed salary 1 to salary. Okay. So this is the way. Okay, so here just we discussed about currency values only. Sometimes we'll get date values also guys like this. Okay, let me explain another example. No need actually. Okay. Data temp input p underscore id jdate ddate data line 1024 10 Jan 2022 19 Jan 2022 15 Feb 2022 01 03 2022. Hmm. Okay, I'm using $10 length. That's it. Don't confuse. I'm using $10 length here. I'm reading. Okay. I want to explain how to convert character variables into numeric variables. So this time you have received date column. So two different date columns like character. So their requirement is, so each patient, how many days he spent in the hospital, duration you want. So you are trying to calculate the duration. Data duration set temp. Temp only our input data set, right? Temp duration equals to d date minus this is date minus j date. Run. Same error. Character values have been converted to numeric values. Invalid numeric data. Invalid numeric data. Invalid numeric data. This time, tell me, guys, how to convert this date column like numeric variable, this date column into numeric variable. What kind of information you are going to use? What is the syntax first? J underscore date 1 equals to, come on, input J underscore date, come on. Tell me, guys, if you want to read these kind of data values, what kind of information you are going to use in general?
Date 9 dot.
Date 9 dot, yes, wonderful. So you just put date 9 dot. Same. D underscore date 1 equals to input underscore date, comma. What kind of information?
DDMMYY 10 dot.
DDMMYY 10 dot. Yes. Brilliant. Now definitely we'll get duration, guys. For that here 1 and 1. We are using informate only. We are not using any format. That's why it is displaying number of days. If you want to convert like a date, how to do that, guys? Number of days into how to display like a date column.
Format.
Format. That's it. Just apply the format. Rename JDate1 to JDate, DDate1 to DDate. Drop JDate and DDate. That's enough. Yeah, we are going to do like that only actually. Okay, format. Same format I am going to apply for DDate1 date 9 dot JDate1 DDMMYY 10. Here drop equals to JDate, JDate, rename equals to clear, guys. Any questions here? How to convert character variable to numeric variable? Yes, guys. Regularly we'll get sometimes date columns like a character variable, currency columns like a character variable. By using input function, you can convert. Then you can use. So this is about input function, guys. Coming to the put function. Okay, and one more example, guys. Here, 1 second. Here, okay, you are easily identifying based on the values. Okay, this is date 9 dot values. These are dd values. These are comma values. In case you receive data like this without any comma, just number only, but character variable. Hmm? Then what kind of information you are going to use? Got it? What I'm asking? If comma values, simply you are using comma. If dd or date 9 dot or any other date we are going to use. Here there is no information actually. These are plain numbers. We can read directly. So guys, by default, SAS will apply for the numeric variables default format best to allow that, guys. When the information is not known, remember, just use best dot. W dot. W dot means width. Okay, width you can use. 1 to 12 you can use, any length you can use. Informal. Same example, we are using comma, right? Actually, so here either you can use best 10 dot or 12 dot or 8 dot, any length you can use, or else plain number also you can use, guys. Both are same. Even if you use best 8 dot, we'll get same output, or else just number dot also will get same output. Same output. There is no difference. In SAS Enterprise Guide, it won't display actually, but if you go to the SAS 9.4 version, guys, any numeric variable by default SAS will apply the format called best dot. Data set. Two data set created, right? Just go to the work library. First, I'm opening temp data set. There is a numeric column A, right? Once you double click, there you can see informat, best dot. Default. So that's the reason, guys. By default, SAS will read 12 numbers. Got it? Why? Within the 8 bytes of the space, SAS will read 12 numbers. The default format SAS will apply for all numeric variables is best 12 dot. That is default. When you don't know the informat or format, if you want to apply, just go with best 12 dot or 12 dot. Number dot and both are same, guys. There is no difference. That is default one. Any variable, any numeric variable. So we'll open with class name variable, character variable, leave it. Come to the numeric variable. See best dot. Age, height, best dot. So all numeric variables best dot. That is as default. Okay, for example, guys, here 5 numbers 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You have this much use number. If you submit, tell me, guys, what will be salary variable values?
It
Anyone?
displays in exponential values.
Yes, exponential format. 1 second. Exponential format only, right? If it is a 12 numbers, no problem. Up to 12 numbers it will read, but more than 12 numbers, that's not able to. So here in the inform statement, salary, just to number dot if you use 20 dot. This I'm guessing 20. If you have more than 20, oh, we have more than 20. Maybe that's why it is staying still. Oh, sorry, format statement. I'm using inform statement format. Hmm. Hmm. See, once you apply the format 20, it is displaying all numbers as it is. Up to 32 numbers we can read, guys. 32. If you use 20.2, it will display two decimals as well. 0.00, 0.00. Here length is not enough. Maybe that's why it is displaying 10. If you use 22 something like that, definitely will display 2 zeros. This time length is not enough here. Hmm. Hmm? Number dot, guys. The number dot means best dollar dot. Best dot. Best W dot you can apply. Remember? Okay, if it is a plain number, that too that is a character variable. If you feel confused, what kind of information I need to put, just blindly you can go with just a number dot is enough. Either number also you can use, or else best dot also you can use. Best some length. Hmm? Enough. Okay, clear, guys. Just remember, okay. If you know comma and all, okay, then you can easily go with comma or dollar or something something. But here these are plain numbers. So if you want to convert into character variable to numeric, we need to apply the informant. The informant you can use plain number. Next, numeric to character, guys. Can I get quick confirmation, all of you? Clear regarding input function? Any questions? Hello?
Yeah, clear, sir.
Clear, right?
Yeah.
Numeric to character food function. Zeta, employee, input, EMP department, data line, okay. So here emp id and department, two variables are there. One is numeric variable, another one is character variable. For example, this is existing employee information. Okay, here, okay, just the observations are there. In case if it is a 1000 employee information, 1000 observations are there, guys. Just imagine. So after a few days, few more new employees join that particular organization or company. Data new underscore employee input and data line 00101 IP 00103 OP. You know that, right? Some hospitals, some companies, some organizations, they are going to use zeros. Based on that only we can identify the employer, patient or something. Okay, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 1 zero, like that. So here also, so new employees we have zeros, old employees there is no zeros. If I run this, can I get including zeros, guys, emp id? Is it possible to get emp id including zeros? No. So because numeric variable will remove the unnecessary data. Before the number, if you have zeros, there is no value. See here. There is no value, right? Before the number 0. SAS will do always mathematical operations for the numeric variable. It will remove unnecessary data. How to read with zeros then? We must read with zeros. Otherwise, if you combine both data sets, we are not able to identify which one is old one, which one is new employee. Am I right? So zeros is must. How to read with zeros?
We had to read it as characters.
Character variable, right? Yes, wonderful. So character variable. Now character variable, emp id and department. So here we have two variables. So we need to combine both. We need to update new employees in the existing employee information dataset. For that, see here, I am using combining datasets, guys. By using set statement, I am going to combine. Okay, in detail combining we are going to discuss later. Data final set employee new employee. When you can see variable emp id has been defined like both character and numeric. Okay, variable emp id, two types of variable. One is character, another one is numeric. How can I combine? No, if it is a both are character, both are numeric, then okay. That statement will combine both data sets. So one is numeric, another one is character. No, not possible to combine, right? So either just convert this one into numeric variable, or else convert this one emp id into character variable. If you convert this emp id into numeric variable, not possible to get zeros, right? SAS will ignore the zeros. So we are not able to do anything here. But this one, yes, we can convert into character variable. Okay, so this data set will convert emp id into character variable. How to convert? What is the syntax, guys? Data employee 1 set employee emp id 1 equal to emp id, sorry, put, okay, put function, put emp id comma format. What kind of format? Here just plain numbers only, right? Just number dot is enough, 8 dot or something, and run. Submit. See, this emp id numeric variable got converted into character variable. So while converting numeric variable to character variable, see guys, we have some leading spaces. If you observe carefully, for emp id 1. Did you see that we have leading spaces here? How to remove leading spaces for emp id 1? How to remove leading spaces? Left function. Yes, wonderful. You just use left function. Left. And that too, just drop emp id, rename, done. There is no more leading spaces for emp id. Now try to combine both data sets, employee 1 and new employee. No problem. We'll get output. See here. Old employee information and new employee information. Clear? Put function will convert numeric variable to character variable. Input function will convert character variable to numeric variable. Okay, so that's all about your character functions, guys. Next, we are going to start with the numeric functions. One second. Next. Numeric functions for the numeric variables. We'll go with the example. Data number input text data line 45.25 54.64 34.26 81 minus 92.42 we have values like this. We'll go with one by one. So int function, guys. All function syntax is same. Okay. So for example, if you go with int function, int means integer part of the floating point data. You have decimals and integers here. If you use the int function, I equals to int of x. Okay, I am creating a new variable I, guys. So for x variable, I am applying function int of x. It will return only integer part. Next, absolute function, absolute value. A equals to, of course, any variable you can create. Simply, I am going with simple variables. ABS of x. Absolute values means you have positive values and negative values. But absolute function will return only positive values. Everything it will convert into positive values. Okay. The next, ceil function. Ceil of x. What is the ceil value, guys? What is the next greater round value for 45.25? What is the next greater round value after 45?
You mean we had to round off decimal points or
no, not decimal
points? 46.
Round of total number.
Okay.
What is the next round value? 45.25.
I think it's 45.
So we are not using round function. Ceil function will ceil the greater value for this particular integer value. 46. Okay. 46, 55, 35, 77. So 91, 37 like that. 92, 37. Ceil means greater value for the floating point of data. Floor means lesser value. Tell me, what will be going to be floor value for 45.25? If ceil value 46,
44.
Floor value will be not 44, 45.
45.
Okay. 45. 45, 54, 34, we'll get like that. If you are good with mathematics, you can easily understand, guys. Numeric functions solve. Numeric functions solve, we need basic knowledge of mathematics, okay? Here, ceil function, greater value of the floating point data, lesser value of the floating point data, floor function. Ceil means top, floor means lesser. Just remember like that. Now coming to the round function. Yeah, as you said, yes, round function will round the values based on the position. By default, if you go with ROUND, if you go with round function, first position it will round, guys, based on the decimal. Okay, 45.25. If you go with round, what will be value? Based on the decimal, it will round the value, guys. I am saying.
45.
You know that, right? 5 are greater than 5. If you have after decimal, it will round to the next value. If you have lesser than 5 values, it will keep it as the same value, right? So 45.25. Four point 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5. For example, if you want to go with 4.1 round, what will be going to be round value, guys? 4 only. 4.2 also 4 only. 3 also 4. 4 also 4. After 4.5, 5 are greater than 5, it is going to be round. Next value 5. Like that. You can apply all. 45.25. It will round to the 45 only, right?
45.
So after decimal, we have below 5. If it is 5 or greater than 5, then it will going to be round 46. But this 2 is below 5. 45 only. So what about 54.6?
55.
55. So after point we have greater than 5. So it will round to the next number. This one 34 only. This one 77. Like that it will round back. Clear? 45.25. 45 is the round. 54.6. After point we have greater than 5. 5 or greater than 5, it will round to the next value. So basic concept, guys. So second standard, third standard, fifth standard, we learn this particular, these are the things. Okay. Next. So by default, it will round first position, guys. For example, R1 equals to round of x comma 0.1. This time I am going to round this position, guys. 0.1 means. Tell me. 0.1 will round based on the next value. So 45.3. Yes, wonderful. 45.3. So because here the value is 5. So it will round the next. Here 54.6 as it is. So because 4 is there. 34.3. That's it. We can see. 45.3, 54.6, 34.3, 76.8, 92.4, 37.7. So because we have 5 here, that's why after 6. Any position you can round. R2 equals to ROUND round of x comma 10. This time I am rounding 10th position, guys. 10th position means this position. The 10th position will round based on the first position. Tell me. This value is going to be? So 5 is there, guys, here. Huh? So
5.
5 is there, 50. 50 will get, because we are rounding 10th position. 50. Here, this one?
50 again.
50 only, because we have 4 here. 30. 80. 90, 40. Okay. R3. Round off 100th position. So based on the 10th position, it will round the 100th position, guys. So here we have 4. That means 0, 5, 100, 3, 0, 700. 0 or 100 only it will display. Okay. Below 50, 0. 50 and 50 more, 100. Okay. This is about round function, guys. So simple functions only. int, abs, tail, floor, round functions. So remaining minimum, maximum, mean, these functions will discuss tomorrow session, guys. That's all about today's session. Any questions, please? No questions, right?
Balu, I have. It's no doubt. I know for the input and output functions. So input is like character to numeric. So is there any tip so that we don't confuse in both to which one we have to use when?
Any tips means how to remember input function will convert like character to numeric, like that?
Yes, yeah. They are just two, input and put, so we sometimes confuse, right? Which
so, see, we always You can find any simple way to
Okay,
remember.
that's fine. Yeah, maybe
Mm.
I thought you might be knowing that.
So just remember this example. First we discussed input function, salary character variable. Okay, so character variable to convert numeric variable, we are going to use input function.
Okay, no problem.
Okay,
Thank you.
put convert numeric variable to character variable, put function. Yeah, simple one. Like we will get confused, right? Greater than, less than. Okay, if it is a
Yes.
L symbol, less than, and remaining greater than. Like that, you can set any other way. Okay, to
Okay.
remember.
Yeah, I'll try to do my own one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, we are discussing numeric functions. Is there any questions from the previous session, guys? No, right? Easy functions only, right? Integer, absolute value, steel, floor, round, all are simple functions only. Now, today we are going to discuss minimum, maximum, mean, sum functions. So we are not learning statistics, guys, here. If you want to identify the minimum value, maximum value, mean value, sum value, we need more than one column. Then only we can identify. If you compare two columns, which one is minimum? Horizontally. I will show you. Yeah, syntax for all these functions, same syntax. New variable, minimum of, for example, you have columns x1, x2, x3, x4, x5 like this. Okay, so we have to mention like that. If it is only x1 minimum, you will get same as the same values only. If it is at least two, more than one column, 2 or 3 or 4, so within the 5 columns, which one is the minimum value? It will return the minimum value. Okay, so RS, another method is equals to min of x1 to x5 then. Like this also you can see. Okay, anyway, any method you can use. So this method, if it is the same number of the columns, only particular range of the columns, then you can use x1 or x1 to x10, x10 to x20 like that. So in case if it is a different columns, x1 or number ID something different number, different column names, then we need to put everything separated by commas. Okay, so both are same, there is no difference. Mean, max, sum. I am creating data set here. Input x1 to x5. Yes, guys, like this you can create columns. If you want to create range of the columns continuously, one moment. Eight, 7, 2, 4, 10, 11, 4, 3, 9, 15, 5, 9, 8, 12, 4. Okay, so x1 to x5, 5 columns values as well. Submit, data set got created. Okay, for example, if you want to create character variable x1 dollar, x5 dollar, it won't work. Okay, only for the numeric variable we can create, guys, not for the character variables here. Okay, anyways, data set created with 5 columns x1, x2, x3, x4, x5. Okay, so we are trying to identify minimum values for all these columns. So it will check horizontally, not vertically. If you want to identify x1 minimum value, what is the minimum value for x1 column, guys? 1, right? So there is a procedure, guys, by using proc means, proc summary, proc report. By using that, but those procedures we can identify vertically. But if it is a data step, if you use a minimum function will calculate minimum values but not vertically, horizontally. In case if you use minimum of only x1, guys, for example here, min underscore value equals to minimum of x1 I am using. Okay, just only one column I am using. You can guess easily. What kind of records we'll get, guys, for minimum value? If it is checking horizontally like this, if you use only one column, just think logically, guys. If it is checking horizontally, in case if it is a one column, this particular column values will be as it is, will get same, right? Same as it is. If you use more than one variable here, for example, x1 and x2, so definitely 8 and 7, which one is the minimum value? If you compare two values, 7, right? So this particular value return 7. 11 and 4, 4 is the minimum value. 5 and 9, 5 is the minimum value. 2 and 7, 2 is the minimum value. 1 and dot 1 is the minimum value, like that. You can see. Got it, guys? Then Balu, how to identify x1 minimum value directly? There we are going to use procedures, guys. We'll discuss in module number 6. Okay, this is not time to discuss, but let me explain just basic. Proc means data equals to test data set, right? Test where x1 and run. Then it will return minimum, maximum, mean, standard deviation, everything you can see. So number of records 5, guys. X1 variables we have. X1 variable number of observations 5. Minimum value is 1. Maximum value is 11. Standard deviation. Difference between every two values average standard deviation. Mean. Total 5 values by 5. That is going to be mean 5.4. See, guys. 8, 11, 5, 2, 1. 1 is the minimum, 11 is the maximum. 8, 11, 19, 19, 8, 27, 27 by 5. 27 by 5, 5.4 only, right? 5.4. Mean. Okay. So there we are going to discuss vertically, guys. But here don't confuse. If you want to try to identify minimum values in the data step, we need more than one column. If you give only one column, you will get as it is same values. Got it? No confusion, right? Am I clear? This is function, okay? Function requires at least 2 arguments. You can see. If I place cursor here, it is asking. At least 2 arguments are required. 2 or more than 2. Here, just we are using only one column. Within the x variable, what is the minimum value, what is the maximum value, everything it is different. Okay. So in detail about Propcase and all, we'll discuss later. A minimum of x1, x2, x3, x4, x5. What is the minimum, guys, within the 5? 2. It will return 2, 3. Here 3 is the minimum, right? 3. In this line, 4 is the minimum. This line, 2 is the minimum. 1 is the minimum value. Either you can use like this or else x1 to x5 minimum of. Okay, this one also same. Anyway you can use. You will get same also. So, next, max of. How it will calculate mean? You know that, right? For example, here you have a missing value. In that particular case, how it will calculate the mean? So how many records we have to? Sorry guys, we are using one more variable extra here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. Within the 5, we have only 4 values only. Sum of non-missing values 1, 2, 3, 4 by count of non-missing value. What is the total count? 1, 7, 8, 8, 8, 14. Sorry, 8, 8, 16. 16, 6 plus 6, 22. 22 by 4. 5.5 like that, right? Yes. So coming to the mean, it will calculate like this. Remember, sum of non-missing values by count of non-missing values. Okay. See here 5.5 only. 22 is the total. 22 by 4, not 5. So 4.5. So total 39, 38 total. And these are the mean values, maximum values, and the minimum values. Okay. We can identify like this way. Simple functions. Next. Square root and log values. That is 625, 225, 25, 9, and 10. Okay. I want square root values for x. What is the square root value for 36? 6, right? 625 square root value is 25. 225 square root value is 15. 25 square root value is 5. This one, 3. And 10, 3.3 or something it will return. We'll see. After input, create column. Okay. S equals to sqrt square root of x. Okay, now you can see. Any number scaled values it will return. Log. So if you are coming from engineering background, you can easily understand about log values. There is separate formula, guys. I too don't know that particular formula. So based on that particular formula, it will identify the log value. Even if you don't know, no worries, no need. Okay, the log value. Next, factorial values, fact and mod functions. Fact of 5. Fact of 5 means 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. 5 4 is 20, 23 is 60, 62 is 120 is the fact of 5. Like that, any number factorial values if you want to identify, you can use fact function. The interline. The phone actually, it's a fact of 5. Okay, 720. 6 5 is 30, 34 is 120. Sorry. 6 5 is 30, 34 is 120, 123 is 360, 362 is 720. So like that it will calculate, guys, factorial values only. These are. Now coming to the mod function. Mod function is something different, guys. For example, this is 26, 17, 15, 23, and 12. Mod. Mod of A, comma, 2. Mod function means if you be divided by the second argument, any number, that particular column, it will return the remainder. If you divide it by 2, 26. What is the remainder, guys? Remainder means 2 13s are 26. Remainder is 0. 2 8s are 16. Remainder is 1. 2 7s are 14. Remainder is 1. Here also 1. Here also 0. It will return remainder, guys. Like that. For example, if it is a 4th table. So what is going to be remainder for 26? 26 remainder will be 4 6 is 24. 2 is the remainder, right? 4 4 is 16. 1 is the remainder. 4 3 is 12. 3 is the remainder. This remainder. Mod function will return the remainder only. Let me write down here. Mod function returns the remainder of the variable divided by second argument. Okay, so again we are going to discuss this in module number 4 also, mod function or do loop. So remember, any variable, if you divide it by second argument, what is the remainder? The remainder it will return mod function. Okay, next, lag and diff functions. We are left with only two functions here, lag and diff. Lag function returns earlier value of the variable value, guys. For example, okay, let it be L lag of A. So guys, 70 before value, earlier value is 40, 85 earlier value is 70, 93 earlier value 85, 80 earlier value 93. Okay, fine. But what about 40? What is the 40 earlier value, guys, for a variable? Anyone guess?
0.
So very first in the SAS execution phase, before reading the variable values, SAS will set all variables as a missing value, right? Dot, not 0.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Did you remember, guys? Before assigning the value, very first it will set missing value. If it is a numeric variable, dot, character variable, blank space. So before the 40, the A variable value is dot. It will return dot. So now we can see 40 dot, 70 earlier value 40, 40, 85 earlier value 70, 93 earlier value 85. So now we can identify. Balu, what is the use? Guys, you can calculate the difference between every two values, right? Previous month sales, next month sales. Previous visit temperature, next visit temperature, increase or decrease. If you want to identify, you can easily do that, this particular. For example, if I identify the lag values, just subtract. This equals to, difference equals to L minus, sorry, A minus L. Here this is the first value, so there is no difference. But here and here the difference is 30. 70, 85 difference is 15. 85, 93 difference is 80. But here decrease 93 to 80. So difference is minus 30. Okay. So if it is a positive value, it will return positive value. If it is increase, positive value. If it is decrease, negative value, it will return. Okay. So lag. One lag if you want to return. Same like that, if you want to return two lag values, guys. Two before values. L2 equals to lag 2 of A. You can see two earlier values means Here you can see L2 variable. 40 missing, 70 missing. 85, 2 earlier value is 40, right? 40. 93, before earlier value is 70. 80, second earlier value is 85. Like that it will return, guys. Lag2. Of course, never use. If you want to use, you can use lag2 like this. Lag function directly it will return 1 earlier value. Lag2 2 earlier value it will return. Anyway, you can use. If you feel confused, just leave it.
So we can
Okay?
use LengthC as well?
No,
I'm not.
I
No,
think
only two.
we'll try. I never tried LengthC and now. Yeah,
Okay.
it's working. Fine. Okay, so this is about lag function. Now coming to the diff function, guys, bit advanced when compared with lag, there is a relation between lag and diff, guys. So directly by using diff function, we can identify the difference between previous value and next value. Here, no need all these. Directly, difference equals to diff of A. Done. You can see 70-40 difference is 30, 85-75 is 15. Without lag function, directly we can identify by using diff function every before variable value the difference. Got it? What is the difference between lag function and diff function? This is frequently asked interview question. Lag function will return earlier value from the variable value. The diff function will return the difference between previous value and next value. Here the difference it will return diff function. No, here not difference, guys. We are calculating difference. Here just the previous value only it will return. Lag function, am I right? Previous value only it will return. Okay, so these are functions we are going to use mostly. So that's all about your number of functions. No need to discuss more. Done. Next, coming to the date and time functions, guys. One second. Where we are? Date and time function. Okay. Coming to the date and time functions, guys. If you want to identify today date, today function will return today's date as SAS date value number. Remember, if you use any function, guys, all these functions, it will return new variable values. Just how SAS will store date values without format, guys? How SAS will store? Number of days only, right? After applying format, it will return like a date. Otherwise, SAS will store date column as number of days only, just numbers only. If you use any function, guys, all these functions, it will return just number of days only. Format is mandatory after that to identify the date. Now, and one more thing, guys. Here, I think all of you have SAS software working with present date, because one and only our institute we are going to provide SAS software working with present date. If in case if you are using any other software from other institute, if you try to identify data, date, my column, today underscore date equals to today open and closing parenthesis and run. Okay, just open bracket and closing bracket. No need to put anything. Submit. It will return just number of days. Number of days how to convert, you know that, right? By using format for today date, week date dot I want to apply. Submit and check your output. So say April 13th, 2023. Okay, so we got updated, right? Renewal SAS software. Every year we need to renewal, guys. Without doing renewal, we can run SAS software with back date, like 2014, 2015, 2017. If you want to identify difference between today date to specific date, today date it will return 2017. In case if you are running with back date, in that particular case I am telling you, 2017 to that particular year it will calculate. It won't work, guys. That particular software we are not able to use for date and time functions. I am clear. Okay, but your software will work, no worries. Because we are running with present date. Every 1 year we are going to renew our software. If you want to check your software expiry date, proc setNit run. If you run, it will return log window complete license information. Here you can see, guys, expiration date is 31st December 2023. Same, your software has the same, it is so displayed. Same renewal file I have updated, right? Here, grace period 30 days, ending 30 Jan 2024, and warning period you will get ending 29th February. So you have to renew your SAS software 29th February 2024. Okay, we are going to submit. If you get back to me, if you ping me through WhatsApp, I will renew your software. Of course, meanwhile you will get a job and you will work with particular organization. Okay, in case still if you want to do practices in your SAS software, we need renewal, guys. So this particular date, we are going to renew the software. Okay, the proc setNit run to check license credential for your SAS software. Okay, forget about it. This is not that much important. Okay, so here to identify your system date at present date, we are going to use today open and closing bracket is enough. No need to put anything here. Today open and closing bracket will return today date as number of days. So once we apply the format, it will display the date. Next, day, month, year. From this particular date, guys, from today date, if you want separate day, separate column, month, separate column, year, separate column. Here, for example, day equals to, okay, this is my column name, not a function, guys. Don't confuse. After equal symbol only functions. Before equals, just column names only. I am using day, my column name. Here also I will use day of today date. But this day is function. This one, not a function, just a column name. Balu, is there any issue if I use same function name before equal symbol? Not an issue, guys, you can use. But if you feel confused, something, put like today date or something. Any other name you can put here. Okay, submit. You can see 13, right? Today. Day function will separate from the date just only the days. Okay, next. If you want separate month, mon equals to month of fourth, just 4 month number. Year. Twenty 23. Got it? If you want to separate date, month, year into separate columns from specific date, here we are going to use day function, month function, year function. So overall in this example we cover 4 examples, guys. Today function, day function, month function, and year function. And again, one more function also we can cover here. We have 3 different columns right here. Day 1 column, month 1 column, year 1 column. Again, if you receive day 1 column, month 1 column, year 1 column, if you want to combine everything into one column, date column, there we can use MDY function. Date equals to MDY of what is your month variable? Month variable is MON, comma, day variable DAY. MDY, year variable is YR. Huh? So this MDY function will combine month and day and year into one date. Again, as I said very first, if you use any function, it will return just number of days only. This is date. We'll get date, but number of days only. We need to apply format actually. Here 23, same number of days it is displaying. Just apply the format. Same format I want to apply. So here after 2 variables, if you apply the one format, this format will apply for these 2. Got it? First what we did, by using today function we identified today date. After that, from this particular today date, by using day function we separated day, month function we separated month, year function we separated year. Again, by using MDY function, we combined everything into again date. Okay, everything we can perform. We'll go with another example. Three columns, right? Month column, day column, year column. We have 3 different variables. If you want to combine these 3 into one column, here after input also you can use, or else create another data set. Data temp underscore new set temp. This one I am using as my input data. Okay, this is this data set. Okay. We want to create a date column, right? For example, date underscore where equals to MDY function I am using. What is your month variable? MON, comma, day variable DY, year variable YR. If you run, you will get number of days only, date variable value. Okay, this number of days we can convert by using format. Any format you can apply. Format for date underscore var dd mmyy 10 dot. Got it? Okay, mdy function will return the date value from the month, day, and year. We can combine. Next, time, hour, minute, second, and XMS. Data. T underscore time. Present time equals to same time, open and closing bracket. Same story, guys. You know that, right? How SAS is stored as time values? Huh? Number of seconds only, right? Here you can see number of seconds with milliseconds as well. So if you want to convert number of seconds into time, format T underscore time, time, AM, PM, follow that. Okay, 7:48 PM. Done. Now, from this particular time column, this is one column, time column. If you want to separate hour, same like month, day, year, hour, minute, second also we can separate. H equals to hour of T underscore time. Our minute, M equals to minute of T underscore time. Second. Okay, hour, minute, and second. Separate column. Again, same like MDY, HMS to set completely into one time. HMS. Name itself telling. H means our variable. H. Here our variable is H, right? Minute variable, M. Second variable, yes. Okay, this time column it will return same number of seconds only. If you apply the format, it will display like a time. Done. Okay, so both are same example. Here we are using 5 functions, and previous example we are using 5 functions. Today, day, month, year, and MDY. Here, time, hour, minute, second, HMS. To combine hour, minute, second into one time HMS. To identify exact time, open and closing parentheses. Next, date part and time part. In case if you have date and time in a single column like this, guys, if you want to separate date separate column, time separate column. Okay, I'm creating data set first. My data set name is check. Data check one set. This is my input data set. In this particular data set, while copying, I want to separate this particular date column, date separate and time separate. Simple. For example, j underscore date equals to date part of, what is your column name here? Dates, right? Date. J underscore time equals to time part of same column. Anyone guess if I submit what will be JDate variable values? Of course, it will return date, but what kind of date it will be?
Numbers.
Yes, number only. Here, number of days and number of seconds only it will be slow because we are not applying any format, right? Number. Apply the format. Format for the underscore date date 9 dot only I want to apply. For j underscore time 10 dot. Submit and secure out. From this particular date and time column, we separated the date and we separated time. Okay, so we are done with almost all functions, but these three functions will take 1 hour session, guys. These three are mostly use the date and time functions. These three functions we'll discuss tomorrow session. Okay, so that's all about today's session. If you have any questions, please let me know. Simple functions, right? What we discussed all the functions today. Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so while listening, you will feel very simple, and actually functions also very simple. But just do practices, guys. Then only you can easily remember syntaxes and all. Okay. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Okay, we are discussing data and time functions. Today we will discuss another data and time function, ORD function. Yield difference. ORD function we are going to use to calculate number of years difference. Date taken loan and as per present date. Okay, so how much years he has paid and how many years still has to pay. Birth rate as per today date. What will be age? So like that, to calculate difference between two date columns, we are going to use ORD function. Okay, so now it's a syntax. New variable equals to y r diff. There is only years difference only, nothing else. Remaining int ck, int nx functions we are going to use to calculate days difference, month difference, and hours difference, minutes difference. But ORD function only to calculate the age difference. ORD variable 1, variable 2, and basis act by act. What is this act by act? Third argument. Act by act means uses the actual number of days between months, uses the actual for the month and actual number of days per year. Act means actual number of days between month, guys. Okay, so for example, January 1 to 31, February 1 to 28 if it is a non-leap year. Leap year, 29 days. March. So like that it will calculate. Act by act. Numerator. Month. Days. ACT means Jan. 31st day. Feb. 28. Hours. 29. March. 31st. Okay. Same like that. Denominator. Year. Act. Leap year. 366 days. Non-leap year. 365 days. Okay. So this one about act by act I'm telling you guys. So if you use act by act, exact actual difference between 2 years it will return. Some security industries, some organizations, they are going to use, instead of actual number of days per year, they are going to use per year 365 days. Fixed. Okay, for example, leap year will get one more day extra, but they are going to average, they are going to calculate while doing the calculation, see its difference. Some banking industries, some retail industries, other industries, just act by 365 days. In this particular case, numerator, denominator will be numerator same, act, but denominator just per year they are going to use 365. So you'll get just decimals difference only, not that much. Okay. Next, per month 30 days, year 360 days, act by 360. Month value is the same, but 30 is a 360, so 360 we are going to use. So like this, we'll try to calculate the difference between two date values. Data, birth, input, DOB, data line, 26 July 2017, 29 May 2014, 08 July 1991, 18 June 1989. For example, here four data births are there, 6 years and 9 years, 30 or 31 or 33 years, like that, 34. So now we'll see as per presented. Of course, so blindly I am calculating. Through programming, if you want to calculate exact date of birth, how many years old, so you can go with OID function. So here, first of all, how to read, guys, this kind of date value? What kind of information we need to use? Come on, please. What kind of information we need to put to read these kind of date values? Simple format only, guys. Date dot, right? Date 9 dot. Total 9. date 9 dot. In the informant statement, even if you not specify the length, not an issue. But format statement, length is mandatory. Okay. Tell me. How to calculate for today date difference as for today date age. Okay. So here just use birthdays dataset as your input dataset. New underscore age set birthday. So create one more variable, guys. Today variable. If you create today variable, you can use today variable and DOB variable with ORD function. You can calculate the difference between. You can calculate the age. How to calculate today variable? How to identify today date, guys? Today underscore date equals to today open and closing bracket. Okay. Format today underscore date 9 that I am using. Otherwise, number of days only it will display. Now, you have two date values, today date and DOB, date of birth. Just go with OID function. Using OID function, so anything you can use, act by act, you can use act by 365, act by 360, any basis you can use. Okay, so now I will go with age equals to YRDIF of, okay, so variable 1, first variable, DOB. Next variable, today date. Next basis, you can see basis, character constant or variables that describes the how SAS calculated the dates difference in the security industry. The following characteristics are valid: 30 by 360, 30 day per month, 360 day per year, or else act by act, actual number of days between dates, act by 360 and act by 365. Okay, so now I am going with act by act. You can see here 5.7. Yes, there are a lot of decimals, guys. Here 5 points, around 10 to 12 decimals are there. 5.7 or 8.8 or 31.7, 33.8. I don't want all decimals. I want just two decimals only. I want to round point not one position. How to round, guys? Which function we can use to round this particular position? 7.1. I want to round this one position. 7 position and 6 position. How to round? By using round function, we can round. So just enclose everything within the parentheses from starting to till end. Round function here, comma 0.01 position I want round. My rounding unit is. Now you can see 5.72, 8.88, 31.7, and 33.8. Now, okay, we'll keep one more. 3 decimals, then you can identify the difference. I will go with act by 365. Is 1 equals to here and here the difference is If it is a leap year, we'll get 1 day extra here, guys. While calculating here, everything 365 only. Just point decimals only we can identify the difference. 5.71, 5.72. 8.87, 8.82. Just a decimal, small only changes. Here if it is 31.76, 31.78, 33.82, 84. Okay, 365 days we are using. Activate 365. Okay, if you want to calculate Activate 360. You will get extra age. 5.7, 5.8, 8.8, 9, 31.7, 32.2, 33.8, around 34.3. So because we are going with 360 days default. So previous scenarios 365 here. Here, if it is a leap year 360, if it is a leap year 366, non-leap year 365. Okay, this is exactly mostly used one act by act only. Okay, so based on the industry guys, banking sector, they are going to use act by 365. Some other sector, they are going to use some other. So like that. Okay, this is a syntax. So why I'm telling all these names, if it is anything, either activate act or activate 365 and activate 360 will get just decimals difference only. Anyone you can use, not only activate. What about round function, Bali? Is it mandatory round function? No. Round function not mandatory, but why all other decimals? If you keep 2 or 3 decimals are more than enough, right? Okay, that's why I'm using round function here. Clear how we are using variety function. So we created one data set first with the DOV variable. Okay, same data set we are using as our input data set. Then we created another variable today. Why? Because birthday date to today date I want to identify the age values. Okay, so age equals to, so round function is not mandatory. Just I'm using without getting all 10 decimals. I want only 2 or 3 decimals. That's why. Yes, only. Okay, so here today date variable we created and DOB and today date act we are using identifying the age value. Okay, this is about variety function, guys. Now coming to the INTCK function.
One second, sir. Age displays, I mean, can you show me the output once?
Okay.
Here 5 indicates the number of years, then remain what that indicates 718.
Your voice is not that much clear, Ramya. So which one you are asking? 5 indicates or something?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Number of year we
yeah,
are
number of years only.
మనం ఇప్పుడు డిఫరెన్స్ చూసుకుంటున్నాం కదా ఈ ఇయర్ కి సో ఆబ్వియస్ గా ఐ మీన్ ఇయర్స్ అనేది 5 years డిఫరెన్స్ ఉంది కాకపోతే 718 అనేది నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ డేస్ అది
లేదు 5.7 years difference అని అంతే 5.7 years difference 8.8 years difference అని ఎగ్జాక్ట్ గా డిసిమల్స్ తో పాటు క్యాల్కులేట్ చేస్తుంది ఓకే సో యాక్చువల్ గా అయితే 5 అని చెప్పేయచ్చు కానీ 5 అయితే కాదు కదా అరౌండ్ 6 years దగ్గరలో ఉన్నారు అది రౌండ్ చేసాం అనుకోండి మన 6 అవుతుంది కదా ఇది యాక్చువల్ గా ఫస్ట్ డెసిమల్ మనం రౌండ్ చేస్తే ఫస్ట్ పొజిషన్ ఇఫ్ యూ రౌండ్ ఇట్ ఇస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి రౌండ్ 6 సో డెసిమల్స్ ఉంటే మీరు రౌండ్ చేయొచ్చు లేదంటే అలా కీప్ చేసుకోవచ్చు డెసిమల్స్ తో పాటు అంటే ఓఆర్డి ఫంక్షన్ ఒక్క ఫంక్షనే మనకి డెసిమల్స్ తో పాటు క్యాల్కులేట్ చేస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు రిమైనింగ్ నెక్స్ట్ ఫంక్షన్ డిస్కస్ చేస్తున్నాం కదా ఐఎన్టీసీకి అవి. సో ఇక్కడ డెసిమల్స్ ఉండవు.
ఓకే
5 years 4 years 3 years జస్ట్ నెంబర్ అంతే. అందుకే
ఏజ్
దీనికి
లో
వాల్యూ ఫంక్షన్.
జనరల్ గా పాయింట్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయం కదా, సో అందుకని.
ఓకే. సో ఇప్పుడు ఇంట్రెస్ట్ క్యాల్కులేట్ చేయాలి అలాంటి వీటికి ఉండాలి ఖచ్చితంగా. ఆ డెసిమల్స్ బట్టి ఇంట్రెస్ట్ చేంజ్ అయిపోతుంది, అమౌంట్ చేంజ్ అవుతుంది కదా ఖచ్చితంగా. సో బ్యాంకింగ్ సెక్టర్ వాటిలో సో ఖచ్చితంగా డెసిమల్స్ పాటు క్యాల్కులేట్ చేస్తారు. Now coming to the INTCK function, next function. Calculate difference between two date variables or two time variables. New variable equals to INTCK, here interval first within the quotation. Okay, I will explain about interval. Give me a moment. First interval, next var1 comma var2. What is this interval? Interval based on the column only. For example, if you want to identify difference between two date columns, guys. If it is a date column, what kind of difference we will expect? Either days difference or months difference or years difference only, right? So then interval can be days, months, years. Okay, or else weeks. There are a lot of things are there interval. Okay, so these are enough mostly days, months, year. And if it is a time column, the interval will be hour, minute, second. 1 second. Sure. Hour, minute, second, we can use. There are a lot of intervals there, guys. Syntax is same. Okay, if you want to identify weekdays difference, week difference, there are. I will show you all the intervals. So these are enough: days, months, years, hours, minutes, seconds. Now we'll go with the example. Let me copy. Okay, so here reason, meeting date, and announcement date. Here we have 3 columns, guys. In informant, meeting date and announcement both are same in format, right? Date 9 that we are using. In the format, same format I am using. This is your output. You have 3 columns: reason, meeting date, and announcement date. Now I want to calculate Meeting date announcement date, days difference, month difference, and years difference. Okay. So for that, either you can create after input statement new columns, guys. Here also you can create, or this one you can use as input data set and you can create new variables. Okay. Anyone should find. For example, you have received as data set only. So if you receive as data set, what we are going to do? This one, if you want to use as the input data set, definitely we are going to use in the set statement, right? Then data meeting details 1 set meeting details now. So you want in case days reference here DA ys equals to days equals to, this is my column name, okay, intck of what is your interval? You want to identify days difference. So in the quotations, just use days. Next, first date we need to put, guys. For example, remember the logic. If you use first 2021, after the 2019, if you use, it will return minus values, guys. Okay, so while assigning variable 1 and variable 2, the variable 1 value should be earlier values, small years. Then only we will get positive values. If it is giving negative values, that means you are using wrong direction your columns. Okay, so first announcement date. Next, meeting date. Okay, it will return number of days between these two days. 2019, 2021, so here September 19 and September 5. 365, 365. Okay, so around like that, 770 days. So here 989 days, 441 days, the difference is here 1300. So around 3 years difference, right? That's why it is 1300 difference. Just days difference. We are using huge day. For example, same 2018, 15 APR. Then it will return 5 days. Okay, 5 days only difference, right? 10 April and 15 April. So, like this. Just days, number of days only. Now coming to the years difference, if you want to calculate. Years equals to Indexc year interval, just use years. Next, month difference. Month. Submit. Okay, so now you can see. So you exactly here 24 months difference, 33 months difference, and 14 months difference. Here 24 months is the difference. Years difference. 1 second. Oh, it's mail miss. Okay, so here days difference, years difference, month difference, you can use this particular intck function kind. Okay, then mostly we are going to use intck function to calculate the days month difference only. For example, intck with holiday function. Okay, for example, from today date to Christmas, how many days will be? How many months still we have? From today date to Father's Day, how many days will be? Mother's Day, Valentine's Day. If you want to calculate, we are going to use holiday function, guys. Let me explain about holiday function. intck. See guys, in intervals, you can see here there are a lot of intervals. 3 days interval, day 3, weekly interval, week 7, Saturday's interval. Like that, there are a lot of intervals. No need to learn all these. Coming to the holiday function. Here you can see. So default SAS holidays. Okay, if you use Boxing Day, it will return December 2026. Sorry, December 26. Canada Day, July 1st. Father's Day, third Sunday in June, it will return. Halloween, October 31st. How to use, I will explain here. For example, you can see here, Christmas equals to holiday function. Within the quotations, just put your holiday name. Okay, you want to identify Christmas date, right? Christmas for 2023. Today equals to today and open parentheses. Two variables first we created, guys. Today date and Christmas date. So holiday function with Christmas and year, it will return 2023 Christmas date. What will be, date will be 2023, December 26, it will return, guys. Okay, holiday function will return Christmas Day, December 26 for 2023. Today date, it will identify today, April 14th. So here, number of days, intck, days is my interval. I want to identify the days, how many days still left for Christmas, today and Christmas. These two columns I am using, today and Christmas. Format I am applying for Christmas day, Christmas and today, week date format. Submit the program. Check your output. Christmas date is Monday, December 25, 2023. Today date is Friday, April 14, 2023. How many days left? 255 days still there. Today date to your birthday date. If you want to identify how many days still left. Yes, today, and create birthday date one column. And today and birthday use with intck interval, just use days. It will get number of days. For example. So your birthday will be 18th June 2023. D. Today underscore date equals to today open and closing bracket. So two columns we have. Now days equals to intck of days is my interval, comma, today date and b day. Here we are not applying any format, it will return days only. Just apply the format. Format equals to, for a format for b day and today date, date 9 dot. Okay, So of course, without format, we'll get output, but number of days it will return. If you apply the format, you can easily understand at least. So 18th June 2023, and today date is 14th April 23. So here, April 14 to 18th June, 65 days. Or else, without creating variables, directly also you can do that, guys. Data, new, here, directly, days equals to, listen carefully, INTCK, I want days difference, days, comma, today date, we created with today and open parenthesis, right? Just use here. Today, open and parenthesis, it will return today date. Next, 18th June 2023 D, if you use here, it will return 18th June 2023. Done. Submit. It will return 65 days directly. So difference between previous one and this one, here we created two columns first. After that we are using in the INTC function column names. Here directly functions we are using. Today open and closing bracket will return today date, right? Yes. 18 June 2023 it will return 18 June 2023. So two dates are there. So INTC function will calculate the date difference. Okay. So here same like that, Christmas also you can see here. Very first we created Christmas with holiday function. Holiday. My holiday name is Christmas 2023. Today and open and closing bracket. Instead of that, directly here you can see where it is. No, this is for Father's Day. Okay. If you want to go with Christmas also, we can discuss same guys. For example, directly data X run number of days equals to INTCK days today open and closing bracket comma Christmas holiday Christmas 2023 as it is, just put here and close bracket. Done. Here also it will return 255 days. So what is the difference between previous one and this one? Here we created columns today and Christmas. Those columns we are using in the INTCK function. Instead of columns directly we are using today function and all day function. So today open and closing bracket will return today date, holiday Christmas 2023 will return December 26. So December 26, April 24. How many days difference it is? 255 days is the difference. Like this we can calculate. Next, today date to holiday Father's Day. So guys, these holidays only we can use. Here you can see Victoria Day, Valentine's Day, Thanksgiving Day, New Year, Mother's Day. Mother's Day it will return second Sunday in May. Father's Day it will return third Sunday in June. So just these holiday values we can use. Holiday function will compatible with only these holidays only, not Indian holidays. Okay, so this is US based holidays only. Okay. So here date today holiday Father's 2023. Father's 2023 date will be maybe June 15 or 18 or something. It will be the same. How many days still left? Yes. Unfortunately, June 18 only Father's Day. So here also today 18 2023 if you use it will return 65 days only, right? And holiday Father's Day 2023 also June 18 only. So today to June 18 how many days? Here 65 days only it is giving both scenarios. Here we are using direct date. Here we are using holiday function with the holiday name. and year. See here, we created columns today and Father's Day. Next, Indexc month. How many months if you want to identify the difference? Month, today and Father's Day. 2 months difference. See, Sunday, June 18, 2023. Father's Day. Got it? Like this, we can use Indexc function, guys. So mostly we are going to use Indexc function when compared with all date and time functions. Indexc function and today function. If you want to go with all day function, how to identify the all day? Let me explain one more time all day function. Data check. For example, variance day if you want. FEB underscore 14. February 14. I want to identify. Okay. Last day or Valentine's Day. Anyway, you can use my column name. This is just my variable name. Just use holiday. After holiday, within the quotations, which day you want to identify 2023? Which holiday is Valentine's, right? It will return February 14 only. Valentine's. If I run this, it will return just number of days only. Okay, because I am not using any format here. If I use format, then only it will display date February 14, 2023, Tuesday. Got it? How to use all the function? Holiday, open and closing bracket, which holiday, holiday name, and here. Okay, so this is about Indexc function, guys. To calculate the, so just we discussed just date columns only. Coming to the time column. Same here, reason, meeting time, announcement time. 3 columns are there. Informative I am using meeting time and announcement time, time dot. So you know that, right? Time dot is enough. We can read any time values. Format we are using meeting time, announcement time, time AM, PM, dot. Done. Here to calculate the hours difference between meeting time and announcement time, I am using Indexc function. Hour, meeting time, and announcement time. Minutes difference, meeting time and announcement time. Seconds, Indexc second. Here. Hour, minute, seconds. 3 columns we created here. To calculate hours difference HR, minutes difference MN, seconds difference SC. So same function, same syntax, everything same, guys. Here just we changed the columns only. Columns and interval also we changed, right? You can see here 3 p.m. and 3:10 p.m. C9 and 3:10. Just 1 minute only difference, right? 3.9, 3.10. 60 seconds is the difference. There is no hours difference. But when it comes to here, 2:55 and 6:45, around 4 hours difference and 2:30 minutes is difference and seconds also difference it is calculated. So here 5 to 7 p.m. means 19, right? 7 p.m. is nothing but 19 hours. 5, 19, 14 hours is difference. 10 a.m. and 9 p.m. 9 p.m. means 21 hours. 10, 21, 11 hours is the difference. So it will give hours difference, hour interval, hours difference, minute interval, minutes difference, and seconds interval, seconds. Okay, this is about INT function, guys. Either you can use to calculate days difference, month difference, years difference, or else if it is a time values to calculate the hours difference between 2 times and minutes difference and seconds difference, you can use same INT function. Just change interval. That's enough. Okay. Next, coming to the INT function, guys. I said right. Incremented date value by given interval. So here also interval same. After 2 years, what will be the date if you want to identify? After 2 months, what will be the date? After 15 days, what will be the date? To increment date and check the new date, guys. INT. Not only date, date and time also. For example, here I am using yes. Why I am using yes? I will explain. Let me remove first this one. So INT index is first interval, guys. Interval, you know that already we discussed. Date variable. Which date you want to increment date value? Date variable. Then number. Number means if you want to increment 2 years, the number is 2. If you want to increment 3 months, the number is 3. If you want to increment 15 days or 25 days, the number is 15. So this is number. Third argument, number. How many years you want to increment, how many months you want to increment, how many days you want to increment. Okay. See, if I submit program, what will happen is, it will increment here, but it will return January 1st. First column you can see here. Years column, we are incrementing 2 years for announcement date. This is announcement date, 19 September 2019. After 2 years, it should be 19 September 2021. But January 1st, 2021, it is this time. It is incrementing 2019 to 2021. 2 years. But date is day and month it is not changing. So because we need to put alignment call same. If you use same alignment, then only it will change same date. Otherwise, it will change only year. If it is a year, year only will change. If it is a month, month only will change. Remains everything, it will keep January 1st only. Okay. So if you put same, now you can see. 19 September 2021. 25th February 2021. 15th August 2022. 2018, 2020, 10th April, 10th April. So previously everything 01 Jan, 01 Jan. Now, once we use alignment, yes, S is nothing but same, guys. You can use same or else alias S also you can use. So here also same problem. We are incrementing months. How many months we are incrementing here? 3 months. September, next 3 months will be October, November, December. Of course, it is incrementing months. December 2019 it is displaying. But date instead of 19, 01 only. Every date is 01. If you want to display same date, again, same alignment is mandatory here. Same or as anyone you can use both of them. And submit. Now you can see. 19th December, 25th May. After 3 months, 19th September, 19th December, 25th February, 25th May, 15th August, 15th November, 10th April, 10th June. How many days we are incrementing? 15 days, right? So 19th September, 15 days, 04 October, 25 February, 15 days, 12th March, 15th August, 15 days, 30 August, 10, 15, 25 April. So like this. If you want to increment the date columns, we are going to use INT and that function. Either if you want to increment years, months, and days. So here you can see, guys, in the format statement, I am using years, months, this column, day column, and announcement. Everything I am using. Why? Because if you not assign format statement for all columns, it will return everything just a number of days only. You are not able to understand. Okay, years also, date, months also, days also, everything. After increment few days, what is the date we are identifying, right? Date. By using int function, we are checking date only. So you know that, right? SAS will store all the time date values number of days only without using format statement. So if we use format statement for these three columns, then only you can understand those date values. Okay. So don't confuse why we are using format. Either you can use format here, or else after these columns also you can use format. Anyway, you can use, not an issue. Very first or last. Here to increment time columns. After 1 hour, sorry, after 3 hours, what will be the time? After 10 minutes, after 90 seconds. If you not specify yes, here also same problem. It will increment hours only. Remains everything, it will 0. It will display 0, 0, 0 like that. See. Meeting time we are changing, right? This one. 3 hours we are incrementing. 8 p.m. only it will display. It won't display 15 and 21. Just 0, 0, 0, 0 only it will display. See. Here. 5, it is incrementing 8. But 15 minutes and 21 seconds it is not displaying. So because we are not using alignment, yes. If you use alignment, yes, then only exact values it will display. Okay, alignment has to be mandatory, guys, while incrementing date values and time values. After 3 hours, 5 a.m., 8 a.m., 10 a.m., 1:30 p.m. like that. Next, after 10 minutes, 5:15, 5:25. 10:30, 10:40, just 10 minutes only. So after 90 seconds, 90 seconds means 1.5 minute, right? 1.5 minute. You can see 2:55:30, 1.5 minute, 2:57 it will return. Like this, if you want to increment time columns or date columns, we are going to use int and nice. If you want to calculate the differences between date columns and time columns, we are going to use intck function sign. Okay, so we are going to use mostly ORD function and intck function. Okay, these functions are very important. Try to spend more time for practice. So we are done with module number 3. Okay, so Monday onwards we are going to start conditional processing module number 4. I will send some assignments for module number 3 this weekend. Try to do assignments for function sign. Okay, so that's all about today. See you Monday.
Hey Valu, do you have a minute?
Please. Hello.
Hi,
Maruk?
can you hear me? Yeah, Maruk.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, can I share my? I don't know if I can share my screen. I was trying to do I was writing a code, and I wanted to concatenate.
Not now, Maruk. Give me 2 hours time. I have 2 more classes. The students already joining 8 p.m. class. So after class, I will connect you.
Sure, no worries.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Thanks.